Um, hello? There we go. Okay, yeah, Steel Series wasn't open, so... You couldn't hear my beautiful singing. Wah! Sorry. What am I apologizing for? I don't know. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I am luckily feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday, so at least there's that. I could still probably have some better sleep, but I think today though we are a lot better than we were at least yesterday. So, anyways, good morning for me. Probably good evening for all of you. I know it's probably pretty late for a lot of you, a lot of all you peoples. Hello, J Skill. Hello, hello, hello. I'm walking alone I'm walking alone the road when I reach. Hold on, let me actually read that over here on my second monitor because Elden Ring is actually making it hard on my main monitor. I'm walking alone the road when I reach home. Me and my squad are pulling up heavy to your next stream. And me and my Discord username is I see. I do hope you enjoy the stream. How do I pronounce that name? I'm just gonna call you Ayo because I that sounds funny. Ayo, I'm gonna. I appreciate the view, my dude. I hope you enjoy the stream. We are just starting. So feel free to watch and enjoy the invasions. We will be doing Mesmer cosplay invasions today. I chose Mesmer. We were originally doing a dragon build. Yesterday we were doing a dragon build and it gonked out. The internet gonked out on us. And honestly, I think it was for the best. I was dead tired yesterday. I was like passing out basically on stream, and so the internet was kind of a savior. Hopefully it doesn't gonk out today, but we're not doing the dragon build today. I should clarify. I would. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a message from somebody, from my moderators. All right, I got you. Okay. So, anyways, I was gonna do a dragon build originally. That was my original plan, but I quickly realized that a dragon build, at least if I wanting to use like all the big spells, just isn't very practical for RL125 unless I'm going pure caster. And I'm gonna be honest with you, like pure caster doesn't seem to be that effective in invasions. It has a lot of problems, especially in seamless invasions. Because in seamless invasions, you're dealing with a lot of trios, and quads. So, I mean, I listed a lot of the reasons in Discord. So, like, I mean, all the spells require a really high amount of commitment. Like they don't have poise, which is really bad for invasions. They have a really high commitment. Like the animations are really long. They're very telegraphed, so they're very easy to dodge. The issue is J scale at 125. So if you're wanting to use the big spells, you have to have really high arcane and really high faith. And then on top of that, they have a really high FP cost. So you have to have really, you have to actually invest, unfortunately, pretty well into FP, and or dedicate some of your Estus to your flasks to the blue juice. On top of this, like if you're wanting to get after this, like you really don't have a lot of room for strength or dexterity. So like I'm not going to be able to like reach like a really high dexterity, unfortunately. I think this is like the issue with the dragon incantations in particular is like if you're wanting to use all the stuff, like it kind of highlights the big issue I have with this game's like incantations in comparison to say previous titles, where the stat spread was a lot more simple and uniform across the type of spell you were casting. Is in Elden Ring in general, incantations have like some very, very wild, like wildly diverse like stat requirements that seem kind of okay. There's like kind of uniform. I mean, like Overall, like some dragon spells require arcane, some require like faith, I guess based on like dragon cult or dragon communion. Um, and you have like, I guess the golden order stuff, which requires intelligence versus like urge tree stuff, which is just faith. But still, as a whole of incantations, you have incantations that require faith. You have incantations that require intelligence. You have incantations that require arcane. And in the dragon stuff specifically, you have like them requiring really high on both. Like if you want to use Places, you have to have 36 faith. If you want to use Bale's Tyranny, you need to have like I think like 40 something arcane. It's crazy. It's really crazy. And then you like at that point like you don't really have like a lot of options for your damage stats unless you're like using some like stat boosting items to really like boost your stuff. But that's also another issue in Seamless is that all the stat boosting things are going to also boost your matchmaking range as well. So if you're using Godric's Rune to squeeze in a few extra virtual levels, I guess you're going to be invading like 15 levels higher. So like it's a tricky thing. I think that the dragon build could be done, but I don't think we're going to be doing it very comfortably at 125. Not unless we like go full glass cannon and we like make ourselves like kind of like have a significantly lower vigor, which I guess we could do. On top of this as well, endurance is a massive issue because unfortunately all the dragon spells also require stamina, and you're going to be using a lot of stamina in these spells, which stamina is so important in invasions, especially in Seamless invasions where you're dealing with so many people a lot of times, and the aggression is so much easier than I feel like it probably is in vanilla, since the penalty for death here in Seamless is a lot less. So people are more encouraged to be a lot more aggressive in Seamless co-op, just because of the way multiplayer works so conveniently in Seamless. So you have all that, and it's also a thing too where if you want to do any kind of melee, you're like not having a really high endurance is going to mean that even with great arsenal charm, you're going to be dealing with you're going to be like in medium armor at best. Like you're not going to be like having like any real protection to yourself. You're going to be struggling with the weapons you can carry. So like it's tricky. I do want to try the dragon build at some point. I do. I think when I do try it, I'm probably going to move to at least 150. I think that would be the better option. It would give me more stats to work with more comfortably. Anyways, today though, I did decide to do a Mesmer cosplay. I asked about it in the Discord, but I didn't really get any responses for it, so I decided to just do it anyways. I thought the Mesmer cosplay could be a good idea. It's a pretty solid build. I've done it before, so I'm familiar with how to do it for the most part. It's been like probably a year though, so we'll see. I actually did it like it was my build I used to run a lot way before I started streaming, like right before though I started streaming ER PvP. I will it is a hybrid. I will say also in your case, J-Skill, it is a hybrid build, so you'll be happy. It is going to be using a lot of the flame incantations. Also, we will be slightly breaking the cosplay. If we were being truly faithful to Mesmer, we would be using only the Impaler Spear. But I'm going to be honest with you, other than the Ash of War, the Impaler Spear is not that great. Its lack of an R2 is such a massive issue. The R2 really is not that great. The Spear itself is, I will say, like, it's not bad. The Ash of War is really good for certain people that are really aggressive and it's really good at chasing. And the R1 itself is, I mean, it's a spear. So, I mean, everything you can do with any other spear, you can do with it for the most part, aside from like R2s and stuff, which the lack of R2 again is a big problem. But we will be breaking cosplay very slightly to give ourselves a little bit of optimization. I am going to be trying to keep in theme though. We are going to be, so basically we're going to be restricting ourselves to using only Fire Knight based stuff, like Fire Knight and Mesmer based stuff. So Mesmer's Impaler Spear, Mesmer's Soldier Axe, Mesmer's like Soldier Spear, Fire Fire Knight Greatsword, Fire Knight Dagger, you know, things like that. That one guy's Greatsword, I can't pronounce his name. I think it starts with a Q. But you get the ideas, guys. Yeah, no, we're restricting ourselves to those. Yeah, we be using those. Basically, all the stuff that is like kind of Mesmer or Mesmer adjacent, we're gonna basically be using. We obviously will be using Mesmer's armor, so our armor value is not going to be the best, but I do think that we can still make it work. All right, so I got to think about my spell placement for right now. So I might do a little bit here and do Boulder just because it's funny to combo those. And we're going to be a high dex character, so we can pull it off. I do want that as well. And we can do that. That's going to be 52 faith and 60 faith. So we're going to have some pretty nasty stat spreads here. I will say I've never done Mesmer at 125, so this might be a little bit tricky at this level. I've done it at 150 before, so we'll see. We'll try. We'll try our best. I'll take the Bear Roar, even though the Bear Roar is not the same. Like I'm kind of, actually we don't need a Bear Roar. We have Mesmer's Orb, and it can probably hit through walls. I'm thinking, so we're good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else here I can probably like run that could be kind of cool. I could probably run some buffs actually. So maybe Flame Grant Me Strength is probably a good one to have. Flame Cleanse Me could be really good. Maybe some regen as well, since we're gonna have the faith for it anyways. So we may as well. And I can try that as well. All right. Okay, so we're going to put Fire Knight short here for right now, and we are going to start off with our stuff here. So what I'm gonna do. Oh, I actually want to change my shield out too. We will be using a small shield for the parries, because having the ability to parry people is such a nice thing when you're dealing with like certain groups. But I am gonna keep it in theme. We could use a Manservant shield actually, but wasn't there like I swear there was a shield that actually looked like really perfect for him in the past. I remember those. Let me try Manservant shield and see.
Goodbye.
Let me see how this looks real quick. This could look good. The only issue is it's so obvious that it's a. I'm thinking this like actually looks the best because it kind of matches his like the armor, like the it matches the metallic parts of his armor. All right. So I might actually store those then. I don't really think we're gonna be using the Manservant shield. So let's get those out of my inventory. So when I sort my inventory, they're not like at the top. Okay, speaking of inventory sorting. There we go. All right. Oh, I also was going to probably use these two if I had the stats for it, which I think I should. We are going to be a Dex Faith build, so may as well, right? Flails could be really good for parry queens, so. Sorry, I had to clear my throat for a second. Anyways, stats. Height shape shields. Sure, we can look at those. They are a medium shield, which oh yeah, this Mesmer soldier shield, I suppose. That could work.
Good.
That does look kind of good. We could definitely consider it. Though I will say the medium, the light shields though are going to be a lot lighter weight though, so it'll give us more in the name of encumbrance. All right, we're going to go ahead and do some slight things real quick. So I want to reallocate my stats. So our highest spell, our weapon, our highest dexterity we require is 35. 35 dexterity for this weapon. There's no way any other weapon requires a higher dexterity. Our spells, this actually could be a really hard build actually, thinking about it, because I don't know how we're gonna handle these requirements. 60 faith is a pretty big number, guys. We can probably go to 55 and boost ourselves with the tallies. I imagine 5 levels isn't really gonna affect our matchmaking that much. We're gonna go for NPC menus, Renala, Reader. Okay, so we'll do that. And we're going to do so we're gonna try to go to 55 faith. And we're gonna at least go to like 30. We'll try for 40 dex. We don't really need intelligence, I don't think. Do we need any kind of strength requirement? What is the Fire Knight Greatsword's strength requirement, actually? I think that's going to be our biggest weapon here. So the Fire Knight Greatsword requires 22 strength. We may have a hard time getting that strength, actually, guys. Thinking about it. 35 dex, yeah, that's fair. And then we can probably so let me think, what can we do here? We're gonna have like no encumbrance, actually. This is true. This prosthesis could be good for us. So that's fun. We'll try this right now. That should put us in range for that. So this has the highest scaling here. What I'll do, it'll be a little bit weird. We'll do this. So that's gonna be 241, 251, 255. All right. Oh, is it 50? Is it 56? I thought it was like 58. I see. I see. I wasn't sure about that. All right, we can do 56 then. We'll get to our same levels before, and then we'll go ahead and work on that then. 45. So if that's the case, how many points? That gives us 2 more points, which we could use for. I may use more endurance, and we may see if we can lower our endurance after this. So this is put us a mid load. I think the great sword is going to be the highest. The highest, like so all this shit here. Yeah, so Fire Knight's Greatsword is going to be the heaviest thing here, so we can probably actually go lower. Okay, so Urgent's Favor +2. We're going to probably do Millicent's Prosthesis, and then we could also run a faith boosting item. And what we could do, we won't be able to use the big thing oh, is it also, hold on, what does this require? 52. If you like, sure, go ahead. I probably know the one that you're using. I've probably used it before. I would have had this already set up before I started the stream, but I wanted to be on time this time, so I guess I can actually try to use the build planner real quick. Let me see. All right. Fire Knight. Oh, unfortunately, I don't think you might post it in the Discord. I don't think it'll post it in the. I don't think Twitch lets you post link. Unfortunately, I think it's like Twitch thing. Oh, okay. I see. I see. We'd have to change that then, which we probably don't want to, because we do have bots that come in and try to post links sometimes, and I don't want my viewers accidentally clicking. I don't like, for my own community's sake, I don't want people like clicking the bot links and then like getting a virus or something like that, or getting some sort of weird shit, or getting like roped into some weird AI shit. Yeah, safety. Like, I don't expect a lot of humans to come in and like post weird shit, to be honest with you, though there's a possibility. But I do absolutely expect people to I do expect bots to come in and start posting some strange links, unfortunately. So we do need to be careful about that. Oh yeah, no, I feel you. I was just saying. Let me see. What is this helmet called? Let me see. What is this helmet called? Just called Mesmer's helm. Yeah. And okay. Retrieve favorite 2. Jar's Arsenal. That and what is our last thing here? 2 Fingers Heirloom. Fire Knight Greatsword. Iron Round Shield. Fire Knight Short Sword. Fire Knight Seal. Then we have Lucille. Okay, so that would put us, and then we have our stats here. Give me a second, guys. I'm like running this through a calculator at the moment. Let's see for my endurance. So that puts us right now in mid-load. 14. So our highest or lowest we can go is 14. I see. Okay, fair enough. We may not be able to get to use the Fire Rain spell very much, unfortunately. We're going to do that. We're going to do 35 and 45. Might do 46, actually. I'm going to try this. That does work. All right. And then if we, after we do that, hello, Hazy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. We're going to do a Wondrous Physique, and we are going to do... Whoops. That does give us the ability to use this spell. It's not ideal, but we can do it. We can use it though. All right. Okay, so anyways, I think we are as ready as we can be, guys. I think I just need to do some Ashes of War real quick. So for our Ashes of War, Fire Knight Short Sword, I want to have one with Endure. Does it support this? Hold on, guys. It does support Assassin's Gambit. feel like this is actually overall better. I want to say Keen is better here. And it will do Endure for this as well. Vagabond, really? Do you want me to try Vagabond out? I could try it. Would that like still work though for our current setup right now? Because here's our current stats. Let me take off the stat boosting items. We can try Vagabond and see. All right. And then we're going to do Millicent's, Chris. Right now we're doing Fester. I'm gonna go do like one thing just for the cosplay look. While I'm here. Let's see. I want to like make the skin like kind of green. It's like Mesmer has like this like weird green skin to him. What the fuck? Yeah, he's like a weird palish like ash color, I see. A little bit lighter. A little bit more green, maybe. There you go. I think that's good. Hell yeah, let's go. All right. Oh, is Vagabond not working? I mean, we can try Vagabond if you want me to. I don't mind. Okay, so... Oh, Ashes of War, Ashes of War, before I go. Yeah, the spread's a little bit funky. This is the issue with these. A lot of cosplay builds like this have this issue. Okay, so Ashes of War. So Fire Knight Greatsword. What could we run on this? I kind of want to try Flame Skewer, honestly. Fire Knight Greatsword. Can this support the Storm Assault? I'm curious. That would be like really nice if it could. I don't think it can, unfortunately. That's super unfortunate. Oh, it has Storm Stomp though, which we can try. And we can also try Bloodhound Sap, of course. Could be Bloodhound is really good for dealing with some ganks. If it has Bloodhound Sap. Does this support Quickstep and not Bloodhound? That's crazy. That's interesting. All right, then. Well, we'll try Flame of the Red Mains. Fuck it. Is this guy sort of fucking rapier, guys? I'm curious. I feel like it is. What the fuck? Hold on. What is this bot shit here? Yo, bro, I just found your straight. Yeah, get mods, please get rid of this guy. Thank you. Get him out of here. Off with his head. Destroy his balls. I'm actually curious. Is this a fucking rapier? This is a rapier. It's a fucking great rapier. Interesting. Does it? We would have to two-hand. The issue with that, though, I will say, we would have to two-hand our. We would have to two-hand our greatsword. Account was deactivated before I actually banned it. That's actually so funny. Does that mean like Twitch banned it first? That's crazy. Well, the issue is though, if I do that, I'll have to swap that out for I guess I could do that actually. If I want to use the greatsword, we can try that actually. If we want to use the greatsword, then we just will have to actually, you know what? Hold on, what am I thinking? Yeah, you're actually probably right here. Let me try something. Let me try this real quick. I think so if we do 56 bigger here, let's go ahead and get our stats what they used to be first, and then we'll see how much we can actually take away. So we have 47. I see. You know what? Actually, yeah, that does work. Yeah, that probably is a lot better, honestly. Because then we can just use those, and we still have to do this to cast the big spell, but that's fine. No, that's fine. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine, Jade Skill. You're fine. All right. I do need to go through and sort these. I don't know what Ash's reward to put on these though. Having something with like, hey, this is storm color. I'm gonna try Keen actually on these. So I'm wondering if Keen would actually be better. Guys, do I not have Bloodhound stuff actually as a Ash of War?
Wait, well, you're...
Am I crazy? There is Bloodhound stuff. I see. So we can run this. I have a question. Do you guys think Flame Skewer or not Flame? Do you guys think Fire or Flame Art, or do you think Keen with Mesmer's Fire Freeze? We are using a Mesmer build, so we do have to be like do full fire. We're gonna do furnace pots, I think. I guess we can go ahead and we can go ahead and try this out. I'm getting a little bit impatient. I know you guys probably are too. Let's go try it out. We are gonna have this ready just in case we need to punish some people who are not respecting my iframes. Because I'm fully expecting to get some of those people today, so need to be prepared for them. Hey, it's a Shrek. I see a Shrek. Hello, gamer. Moonveil. All right. Oh, I see lightning from the top roof. All right. Yo, that actually combos. I actually have kind of a funny range harassment here that's so funny. This is actually so funny though. I have like just such great range harassment here. He's gonna get close. Oh, that has crazy. That is a Moonveil moment. Yeah, that's a Moonveil moment. Yeah, that's a Moonveil moment. I'm gonna get on my horse. Moonveil plus their range. Oh, Mizaki, please no, please no, please no. So their range plus like, or they're together like that is going to be a really big problem, I think. So we need to be very careful. We have like, ooh, he was close. Moonveil. Moonveil. Unfortunately, if I commit to any of that, like the Moonveil is just gonna punish me for maybe an L. I can use an L2 here. I see. It was the invisible horse bug. I knew he was there. He was trying to hit me on horseback. Yes, hell yeah. All right, we got him. We got the two. Now it's your turn. I want to kill him with style. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind? Can you cease your L2 heresy for just a moment? Would you kindly? Need you to do that one more time. Man, he's just so roly-poly, though. He doesn't want to commit to it. Oh my god, the FP. I want to get the kill with it so bad. Right now might be my best bet. Yeah, he's gonna roll. He's gonna roll far away. Yeah. I don't know why I expected anything from a mate else from a mate. Man, this guy really does have like one button, doesn't he? I'm telling you, man, Moon Veilers. They just know one button. GG's. I did. I almost got gravity killed immediately. It was looking for it. It was fishing for it. It wanted me. Moonveil, I will say like that's the one thing you can count on a Moonveiler for being is predictable. They will go for the L2 like 80% of the time. Interesting that this kind of hides your this actually kind of hides your like your swing a little bit. So sure, I'll take a look at it too. I will take a look at it after this invasion and compare it to mine. Runs to enemies, heals non-stop. I mean, what was I supposed to do? Let you two beat up on me, Chum? I mean, you gotta remember you have two people versus one person. Oh my god, we actually got to kill the spear. Jeez. I am not level 500. I am not level 500, Chum. I am level 125, and the only reason I'm getting into your world is either because your Chum is around level 125, or because you are using stat boosting items. Like anything like this right here, if you have these, they actually boost your matchmaking range, because Seamless Co-op does not calculate based on level. It calculates based on your calculated level for your matchmaking. That means that if you have Godric's Great Rune enabled, that's 15 levels right there. That means that if you're level like 55, but you have like Godric's Great Rune, that's like 15 to 20 levels. So that's going to put you in the range of, let's say, 50, it's around 80, basically, roughly. And then you have, say, any kind of stat boosting items like Sword Seals. That's going to put you even higher. So, yeah, those unfortunately boost your matchmaking range. Also, I will say this too: if you have, if you don't like the invasions, you can also turn them off in the I&I. They Seamless. The reason that Seamless does this is to counter cheaters. A lot of people for a while in early Seamless Co-op, when the invasions just came out, there was an epidemic of stat cheaters who were basically setting their stats like super high despite their level, and so Yui changed it. That's fair. That's fair. GG's though. You guys went well. I hope you enjoyed the cosplay. If I may make a recommendation, I would say avoid the Source Seals, honestly. I know they're very appealing early on, but not only do they increase your matchmaking range, but they also Source Seals fuck up your absorption. Let me find your where do you actually see your absorption at? Yeah, physical over here. You're 19 right there. If I was equip it, I'd be at like probably like 5. Source Seals, they basically make you take more damage. So if you're like running multiple of them, you're gonna be taking like a mad amount of damage despite your like health. So I'd honestly recommend not using them unless you're like super low level. Yeah, like once you get past level 60, like it's really, really rough at that point. All you're doing is just making your matchmaking level boosted, and you're also making the invader hit you for more damage. So it's better to just leave those off, I think. That was like one of the main reasons I was able to be as aggressive with you guys as I was, is because I was able to do so much damage to you because of the source heals. Otherwise, you guys would have been a little bit tankier if you didn't have those, and I think that it would have helped me, or it would have actually helped you guys in the end, because it would have meant that I couldn't have been as aggressive. I have 2 red boxes up top. Any idea why I can't figure it out? Red box. Would that be the rot from? Oh, I thought that was an fail. I thought I could dodge that faster. I keep thinking that's a moon veil. Like I'm like instinctively dodging that as if it's moon veil. But it's actually just the katana moveset. Honestly, like, respect to this man for using an Uchi. You don't see many Uchis. Nice space. I outspaced that. Unfortunate. Good wombo combo there. He's gonna use his spell again. Dealing with that is going to be a big problem. So he has to be using like mad amounts of FP. I tried to use the wrong thing there. It could be the source heals doing that too. He's out of FP. Okay, he's just refilled his FP. We at least know this guy is running out, though. So there's that. We can just play passively. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. We do get that backstab. We do get that roll catch as well. Fair enough. That does do a lot of damage. His does a lot more damage than mine, unfortunately. I'm not gonna get that unless they're like in a room really close to me. It's gonna be that. No, don't run from me, Chu. Jeez. Well played. It was a good fight. Long, little, drawn-out invasion. I always like those. Yeah, it has to be one of the HP debuffs ones. It could be that. Another thing too, yeah, is so I wasn't watching the chat. I didn't get to see some of the discussion here, but one thing to note too about seamless co-op is that when you die in seamless co-op on the PvE side, so when you die, you get a debuff until you rest at a grave site. So like it's a random debuff as well. It's the rot mechanic. Sometimes it can be like a stat debuff. Sometimes it can be a health debuff. Um, it's kind of random. Yeah. So if you try resting at a grave site when you get a chance to reset that, your host can also turn that mechanic off in the INI if they don't want that mechanic. But it's usually there to kind of make to basically make like death running without resetting the area unideal. Well, hello gamers.
Hey!
What if we sit here and wait until your buff runs out? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna be that mean. Okay, he's gonna come after me. They're aggressive. I like these people. We have a funny opportunity here for something though. With this aggression. Unfortunate. I probably need to have endure. Okay, fair enough. Consume. Fair enough. He does do big damage though. I need to not play with my food, unfortunately. I need to have endure ready as a option for punishing this. Well, that works too, I guess. GG's. That was such a huge gamble. Where the fuck is my endure short sword at though? Because I realized. Did I not put enduro on this? Am I the stupid? I don't think I ever did, guys. Yeah, I planned on doing that. I thought I had one, but apparently I did not though. Because I am the silly. I'm gonna do this actually. So we're gonna do endure on this game. Where the fuck is it? I can never find it. There it is. No, it's endure. Okay. All right. And we're gonna do is we're gonna sort chest. And we're going to do Assassin's Gambit and endure, and then do that. Okay, let's see. We go to sort chest, and we're gonna put this one here too. I'm also gonna get rid of these. I don't think I need that. So, all right. There we go. We have endure. I did. I have most of the stuff. I should probably actually remove the arcane dragon things. I was keeping that originally to when I was first making the build because I was wanting to see what had the highest spell buff. But yeah, I was going to. I need to rebind those. I could probably still use those. Is the thing, if I ever need it. Actually, no, I can't because they really like the build. So yeah, I could probably get rid of those. Actually, you're right. You're right. There's that part of my brain that's like always like keep like, is like, oh yeah, keep them on. What? What? I heard someone swing at me. Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Oh yeah, desync. But yeah, there's like that part of my brain that's like always keep them on me because of the roll catch potential they have, because they have some really nasty roll catches. But you're right though. We did kind of like clarify earlier on that we were gonna only use like Mesmer and Mesmer adjacent things, and those do violate that. So we can drop Misericord and drop the Great Katanas. We can drop the Shamshears and the Starfists and Noble. We'll keep Ansper Rapier, honestly, because Ansper is nice for dealing with latency. So yeah, we'll keep that. And we'll get rid of these as well. We don't need these. I don't think we need 2 of these either. All right. Luigi wins without doing anything Eldritch. I was very confused. I was very confused about that invasion. Honestly, that invasion was very, very strange. Classic seamless co-op desync. Connection error occurred. That's unfortunate. Just gonna do my AFK stream now, where I like go on like a fucking like 100 win streak in ER invasions by doing absolutely nothing. I mean, like technically you could do that with hacks, just like have like your game, like have your thing just like a script auto running to like, I don't know, like summon Godric's on the host or something like that. Just something like Deathblight Worms. That'd be so fucked up though, honestly. Cheating's bad, kids. I think our hosts are separated from each other. Okay, one's right there. I see the capybara. The capybara is right there. GG's. Oh, that's one host down. I will say actually from one, like when I did this about 150 or at 200, I think I did this about at 200 before, and the damage was a lot lower, and I think it's just because people had higher vigor. Doing this at level 125, people don't have as much vigor. So it's actually kind of nice. Like the weapon actually does decent damage to your average host. If I like fight a full meta duelist, I'm probably going to be doing poo-poo damage, just because optimization can really do be that crazy in this game. But otherwise, though, like against your average host, this actually does great damage, honestly. It's enough to make them scared. I think this person is like in round table or somewhere else. I'm gonna seek opponent and see if I can find them. Hello, gamer. Hello, hello.
Hey.
How are you doing today?
Hey.
Turnip. Love the name, by the way. What are we doing? Do you like my cosplay? What is going on here? I like you. You know what? You're funny.
Hey.
I'll leave you be, too. I'll be nice to that person. All right, we'll raise our strength up so we can actually we can use the Fire Knight Greatsword if we need to. What that put us at? 55, 58. That put us at 58. So we'd be 2 points off from having full 60. Sure, sure. Feel free to make it as a suggestion too. At some point, I'd be down to try it. I wish you luck on the build, by the way, TM. Well, there's a trio that's fighting Godric. I don't know what I can do. Actually, I have an idea, guys. Okay, hold on. This is mean. This is mean, but I need to try it. Do you think we could hit one of them? I just want to hit one. Like, I don't actually want to kill anybody, but I want to be cheeky and like kind of troll a little bit. Like, I want to do a little bit of light trolling. Unfortunately, I can't hit over the fog wall, though. Yeah, the fog wall is a solid object. I was really hoping. Can I do some trolling this way? Can I lock onto any of them? If one of them gets close enough that I can lock on, I can do something else. I just want to say hi and then leave. Like, yeah, they're gonna, okay, they just killed him. That's unfortunate. I was like hoping I could like get the lock on just briefly, because then I could do the rain arrows Ash of War on him and it would have been so funny. Because they would have been very confused. Unfortunate though, unfortunate. I absolutely feel that. I was having that fucking pain. I was having that pain with the dragon build, honestly. Stat spread can be so rough, especially on low levels. Yo, Shunny for oh, I see. So you like to use Endure, do you? I too can use the Endure. Would you like me to show you how I'm going to use the Endure? Oh, I was hoping they'd be more aggressive. They're just going to run away. That's so lame, though. Excuse me, Shrek. I need you to... Shrek, excuse me. Shrek, do you mind? That is very rude of you, Shrek. That thing you're doing. Hitting me. Extremely rude. Excuse me. Well, that's unfortunate. So she's gonna run away repeatedly. Yo, there we go. GG's. We got our firebomb kill. Hell yeah. What the fuck is going on down here? I think this is desync. I think one of them's stuck in the world. I remember a few years ago, my friend, chat moved on me, hold on. I remember a few years ago, my friend did 60 strength, 60 dex, and I did 60 and 60 faith. We went into Los Coliseum and were undefeated for like 2 weeks. That does sound pretty fun. Hello, family. Hello, Trixie. How goes it? They go great. It is okay. You missed me yesterday. Yeah, my internet went off. My internet was like gonking out. I'm hoping it doesn't gonk out again. Otherwise, we're gonna be talking to AT&T this like week, and unfortunately, the issue with that is because they've moved all their customer service to AI, actually getting a person is like a real pain. All right, I think we can possibly get something really funny here. It's a Spirit Ash there. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd catch him. I see. Really? Oh. I was hoping they'd be a little bit more aggressive. What? He was just standing at me. Okay, gamer. The hyper armor on that is crazy though. Those rivers really need that much hyper armor, guys. Wow, even when you're out of FP, like, you only know L2. My game crashed! Oh my god. That really blows, actually. No, my game crashed. That is, like, so unfortunate. It's also even worse too, Hazi, in that like we're night scheduled, so like even fewer people are actually like on to take our call. So like we were like sitting on that. We tried calling them the other night when it first happened, and we were actually like on there for over an hour on hold. We never actually got a person. The internet came back on before we actually got a person, and we just gave up. Yeah, I know, it's so rough. It's actually just so fucked up too. I hate that. I hate this like this AI nonsense that's like going around. Like it's. I also hate that people are like I mean the AI put on the AI as like customer service and shit like that. You know, those are like jobs that could be human jobs, right? Like we bitch on all this stuff. Like we bitch about all this like about like you have a lot of like people in power who complain about like unemployment, but then it's like you turn around and then support AI companies that are actually taking those jobs away. So it's becoming harder and harder to actually get jobs. Even my fucking boyfriend who works cybersecurity is kind of at risk of this too. Because we're starting to fucking put AI in that shit. And like we're putting AI in like literally everything, and it's actually so fucked up, bro. No, that's the thing. That's the thing. This is so true. People are just a number to them, is all it is. Where's our gamer at? I don't see them. They must be above me. They're either above me or they're in a cave. I'm gonna take opponent. I'm gonna take opponent. Really? Really? That's fucked up, actually. I didn't realize they were trying to make you use it on the job like that. That's actually insane. Why would you want AI in cybersecurity? That's like my question. That's actually insane. I feel like there is things that AI should never be in, and security is one of those. I feel like you kind of want people for that regard. I mean, I know people, you know, human error is a thing, but like when it comes to human error, at least it's, you know, it's like something that can be corrected really easily. When AIs fuck up, they fuck up like catastrophically. Yeah. Sure. I can do that, Hazia. I meant to do that, or not Hazia, Jade Scott. I meant to do that before I got into this last invasion, but I have goldfish brains sometimes. Bro, where is this guy? They're hiding. They're hiding. I understand. They're the tree right there. They're not the tree. Okay. So they are definitely hiding as an item, though. I see them. I'm gonna act like I don't see them. Do you... That still hits them. I see. I wish I got the spin on that. I was a little surprised I got the fucking, like, pivot parry. That's actually so funny. Yeah, no, so what we're basically doing is, like, what we have now is basically just chatbots, which is actually funny. So me and Zach were listening to, like, a podcast about this the other day. Our current AI is basically the same, like, just an upgraded version of the same chatbots we had, like, in the 90s. What I love about this too is, we want to know something actually scary about AI, guys. We're putting AI into therapy. So we're doing that, but also you look up AI psychosis. It's a real thing right now. Because the issue with, like, AI chatbots is they're designed to just tell you, like, they're basically designed to by these companies to maximize engagement, right? And maximizing engagement means being what's the word I'm looking for? Basically where it's like, you know, appealing to you in whatever way it can. So like if you say, you know, hey, am I crazy? Is the sky red? The AI will be like, no, you're not crazy. Here's like 10 bullet points as to why the sky is actually red and everybody else is crazy. I'm your real friend. It's actually fucking insane. They're getting slightly better at saying no. Still though, even then, it's gonna be. I don't think they'll ever work from there. To be honest with you. I think it's a terrible idea. But I think I'm desynced. I don't think they saw me, guys. I think the elevator is. I also now cannot use the elevator either. So that's pretty cool. Oh my god, seamless. You can't count that. I guess you can, but like, man, that was so fucked up though. I was doing so good too of avoiding the gravity death. I was doing so good of avoiding the gravity death, and then that shit happens. It's like Miyazaki himself is like has just like come in and said like, no, you will die to gravity. This is your fate. Fate has spoken. That was so funny. That's so funny, actually. That's a clip, honestly. Oh, fast rolling and that fucking armor, bro. I'm scared of you. Actually, you scare me. Okay, he's a actual PvPer. Oh, don't do this, man. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Seamless. Okay, alright. Okay, seamless. Okay. There he is. He's unfortunately gonna abuse that now, like, every single time. Good patience. This guy knows what he's doing. Milady. Really? You like that, don't you? Yeah, he likes doing that. GG's. It was a good fight. Good fight. Good to do in general, or is it just me that feels like that's a lot of clutter? I feel like you can post them in clips, honestly. The only channel that's for content creators only is the self-promo channel. And the only reason that like we even have it like so restrictive is because otherwise you have people coming in trying to like advertise art and stuff, trying to like do art scams, and I'm not about that. General rule, by the way, guys, if there's anybody here who's ever starting off at like VTubing or whatever, if the artist comes to you, it's a scam. Like the artist does not find you. You find the artist. That's like a general rule, by the way. So usually if someone comes in like asking, you know, hey, do you want to like buy my art or whatever? Or do you want to like look at my art? I'll like make your channel art or whatever, you know, it's like they're full of shit, bro. Every single time. Don't trust them. Like just ban them. Is what I've gotten to where I do at this point. We had a person do that actually who was trying to like advertise art in our Discord in the community channel, and we had to roll them. So yeah, no, keep that in mind, definitely. Like that's usually the rule though, is like if you're gonna find if you're gonna have an artist, like you're gonna find them on like Etsy or you know like Fiverr or something like that, right? And you're gonna like, you know, be able to look at their stuff, right? Because even there you gotta be careful. But oh yeah, I need to look at what's his face's build. I can just sit here in their world for a second while I look at this. But yeah, like you're gonna like find them on like Fiverr and like, you know, actual places where you can like look at their works, look at their customers. You know, they have a bit of a portfolio. They'll talk to you. You know, you can tell they're a real person. But the people that are coming in your chat though, or in like your Discord asking to sell art, they're not real. There's two types of art scams actually you need to watch out for. Obviously, there's AI stuff nowadays. There's a lot of AI scammers out there that will give you like some AI slop and like ask for money for it. But also there's a lot of people who are basically, this is actually the more fucked up one. Actually, I found out about this fairly recently in like the last few months. It's actually so fucked up. What they'll do, right, is this is actually why you need to also when you're doing art, you need to look at prices, right? You need to look at the prices that other artists like charge compared to the artists you're doing right now, right? Because what they'll do is they will actually like, they're basically playing middleman, right? They'll take your quote unquote commission and act like they are the artist, and they'll give you a price, right? And you'll give them that money, and they'll take a part of that money, like half of it or something, right? And then go to an actual artist and then ask that artist to make this commission. This artist thinks they're doing a commission for a regular customer, has no clue that they're doing it for a middleman who is scamming both of them, both the customer and the artist. And they will they'll once the artist like does the commission and then gives the scammer the work, the scammer will then give that to the customer and then take credit for that work, for that artist's work. It's actually so fucked up too, bro. It's super fucked up. A lot of those people that are like doing the art scams, if it's not AI, it's probably that. All right, let me look at your build real quick, Hazi. All right. 56 figure, usual. Okay. Confessor. Is this your Mikla Knight? Okay, so Prothesis, Hugh Fingers Heirloom, Erdtree's Favor, Radigan's Icon, Fire Knight Seal, Spear the Impaler. Okay, so 56, 11, 19, 35 dexterity, 60. Oh, this is my current build. I see. And this is the vagabond thing. I see. Okay. Okay, I see. So Okay. Yeah, I can see the appeal here actually. It does lower our mind quite a bit, so we won't be able to use the spells as much. That is a problem. What is our mind right now? Our mind right now is 13, so but I guess this card is gonna be low anyways. We can give it a try and see. We can experiment with it and see how it works for us. It would be nice to be, it would give us the ability to use our use Mesmer's orb without having to use our flask, which is nice. Let me alt tab out real quick. Oh yeah, my game crashed. I need to like reload the cheat table. I see. That crashed my game. Fair enough, game. Okay. Fair enough. Very well. We will just go to Feet Mommy and change it manually. We should have plenty of larval tears, so we are good. We are good. I am being punished for my laziness. Oh, there it goes. Goodness, I was like having a hard time loading. All right. We'll go to Rolana. Is it? I don't know who's here. We'll go to Feet Mommy. All right, and we'll go to her and we'll change her build. We'll see how this new one works. We'll have a bit less mind, but I guess it's okay. We'll just have to be more physical than we are with our spells.
Is it time?
Big hat lady, that works too.
Now.
I mean, yeah, Feet Mommy. Here, let me show you. Let me show you why.
Be not. I would.
She's really big, and she has her feet out, which means her feet are really big, and they're visible. See, like, bro, that is big enough to where the entire toe, like, or if you like the big toe could basically like fill your entire mouth. It's great. You could do so many things with that toe. So let me see. Our actual stat spread that you had shown there was...
Now.
56. I did not need that description, actually, Trixie. I don't like her hat, but man, I mean those feet though. Those feet make her a quality waifu. Oh, I do need to do cheetah. I need to change my fucking class to vagabond. Actually, guys, give me a second. We need to change our class and then respec ourselves. That way, it'll fix our stats to be that proper for that class. So hero, we're gonna go to hero, layer param. And we're going to scroll down to where it says Confessor. Archetype, Confessor, Archetype, Vagabond. All right.
Heart down. Now.
Okay, 56. And then we're gonna be doing, what is our stats here? He has 11 mind, 19 endurance. The thing is, though, we can actually get away with lower endurance, though, can't we? Oh, okay. Actually, no, we can't because we're not using. Yeah. Hopefully, the armor doesn't like make this like a problem because the armor could make this a problem. We didn't consider the armor. So. Okay, 30. Yeah, sorry. I'm dumb. Yeah, okay. All right, so why is my chat off screen? What the fuck? I actually am one of these people who thinks feet are kind of icky. Scarecrow's here, I know. I will say most people who say that end up having like an extreme foot fetish later. It's usually the people that look at feet and are like, eh. You know, those are the ones that you know aren't actually like aren't actually a foot person, right? But like when you're like you know, getting grossed out by them, that that usually tells me repressed foot fetish. I know because I was one of these people. I used to be fucking horrified of feet when I was like younger, like much younger. I was like really grossed out by them. I was like super like weird about them and stuff, and like I avoided looking at them and things like that, and it was because I had a horribly repressed foot fetish. And I was repressing it because like I think the people around me had basically like I had basically gotten the impression that was weird. But then as I got older, I was like, I'm just gonna be unapologetically weird. So fuck it. I like feet. I think I was able to accept it. Okay, so what are we doing now? Okay, I forgot. Oh, we are mid-load right now, but if we take this off, yeah, we are still mid-load. Okay, so do we need to? Can we still use the Fire Knight's Greatsword? Radican's icon, interesting. Okay. Well, if the floor is clean, it's not that big of a deal. Also a lot of times, you know, like during like sex and stuff like that, the feet is usually cleaned. So I mean, it's no different than like, you know, your hand that touches like a table all the time. Your shield with Fire Knight, Greatsword. Okay. These people are AFK still. I see. I see. Okay. I have other things going on for me that I was repressed about. Don't worry. I feel that. I can use manservant for shield. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm guessing it's lighter then. All right. Is it one host? I did not get to see the number. I was looking at my chat. Hello. Hello, Miss Mage. You have your grippers out. They will soon be mine. Good roll discipline, honestly. Are you a duelist? I kind of have a suspicion you are. Maybe. No, I don't think you are, actually. I like your style. I see. GG's. I'm happy for you and your feet. Thank you. Thank you, family. Thank you. I will say feet is just one of the many things I am into. I am into a lot of things that many will find quite weird. Like Vor. I'm also into Vor. I'm one of the few people that's in the hard Vor, actually. That's completely fair. That's completely fair. That is completely fair. I could use Serpent Crest Shield. Okay. All right. After this invasion, I will go and take a look at those shields and see. Do I have those? Oh, I do have the Serpent Crest Shield. That could be a good shield, actually, to have. Where are they? It's going to be 2 players, I think. Is this 2 players or 3 players? I can't tell. This is 2 players, I'm pretty sure. Pew, 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 pew. I forgot to ask, how are you doing today, family? It is good to see you. I did not see you yesterday, as you pointed out. I do hope your day is going well. I do also hope I'm not about to get fog walled. I don't want to get the DVD experience. Technically, I count myself as getting that kill. That's so lame, though, guys. They just jump. I'm telling you, man. We need a therapy sponsor. We need a therapy sponsor. Sorry if the conversations, by the way, we're getting weird. I don't mean to make anybody uncomfortable. I probably shouldn't talk about that stuff on Twitch. Sometimes with you guys, my filters kind of like fall off. I know, like, generally, right? You're supposed to, like, you know, you're supposed to have that mask on when you're like on live and stuff. But sometimes I think I get too casual with you guys. Though also I kind of need to take my filters off sometimes because otherwise, like, I'll have the dead silence, and I try not to have the dead silence that a lot of people do, you know, because I try to be engaging. And being engaging means being impulsive and saying the first shit that comes to my brain. And sometimes the things that are on my brain are very, very weird. So sometimes some weird things come out. All right. So is Kitty and I are hanging out. That's so cute. I wonder where my cat's at. Sometimes Ashes comes in here and like she lays in her little kitty bed beside my desk. But I think she's in the other room there with Zach. Zach is stealing her. He's stealing the cats. Are they hiding again, guys? Oh, well, hi, gamers. All right. Okay. You just hold on. You just hold on. Broke my fucking... Is that a third player? Is that... No! I killed one though. I should have just played safe, honestly, guys. I was seeing blood in the water. The blood frenzy. I had that lusty blood. All I could see was red. I saw a low health person and it was just like shark brain activate. I should have backed off and healed rather than going for the kill. But my brain told me 1 HP, kill, and I had to like go for it, right? So it cost me. The mage got me. But I did get the tube though, so there's that. I was so greedy, you're right. Oh, god damn it. I see. That's so unfortunate actually, guys. That is super unfortunate. They're in the fucking cutscene. That's actually like really blows. Well, I guess we're gonna wait until they finish their cutscene. That's all we can do. I think he knows too. We're just waiting for the cutscene to finish so we can teleport. Bro, how long is this cutscene? Teleport already, Chooms. We gotta wait. I'm wondering. There it goes. Okay. All right. They're now in Faromazula, so we can now teleport. It's gonna put us. We are gonna have to go through 2 load screens though, to get there. I'm hoping we're not in a fucking infinite load screen, guys. I'm really hoping we aren't. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. All right. Now we just need to catch them in Faram. They shouldn't be that far either. So we have a lot of interesting opportunities for some cool ambushes. Wait, is the stream pulsating again? Is it doing it again? Oh, please don't tell me. Bro, I'm going to lose my mind, I swear. Is it actually doing it? I will say I think part of that's a bitrate issue with Twitch. But hold on. Let me know if it's still doing it. Hold on. Are we having a fucking infinite load screen? Oh my god, guys, I think we are. Yeah, we are. We're having infinite load screen. We have the task manager our game. That's so unfortunate, actually. I don't know like why it's doing that, like why it's doing the jitter. I can only assume it's a bitrate thing. Because Twitch actually locks this to like a very low bitrate, I'm pretty sure. So let me like check my OBS settings. Can I like scroll here? Yeah, I have my bitrate set to the max that Twitch allows. Technically, I have it set a little bit over, but like I think Twitch has some like grace thing, and I have it basically set to the max that like it physically allows you to be. So let me look around real quick. Hold on. Let me like walk around and see if I can see it on my side. I don't really see it as much myself. I did. I don't remember how. Maybe it's fixed right now. Let me know if you guys see it. I can try some things and see. I know that I think the way I fixed it last time was I basically reloaded the the screen. All right. As long as most of my viewers are happy, we are good. Hopefully it's not too much of a bother for you, JSKL. If it does become a problem, let me know. If you still see it, I will try to fix it. I can like kind of see it actually. It's like the weird motion blur effect. That's not actually on my screen. I do think that is a bitrate thing. I suspect that's a bitrate thing. This is actually like one advantage YouTube has over Twitch. is YouTube allows for a higher bit rate, like a much higher bit rate. So it generally looks better. We have all the spear dashes. I see their idea here actually. This is quite funny. Wow, they have such insane range though, guys. They actually do a decent damage too. Okay. Wow, those are actually so annoying. We don't want to do that. We don't want to buff them. Wow, actually, does Assassin's Gambit work in those? That's actually... It does. Man, this is actually annoying. Holy shit. Why? What is this Bethesda hitboxes, bro? What am I playing, Huntress and DVD? Beautifully retro trench warfare occurring. Yeah, this basically is trench warfare. Well, aren't you funny? Will they actually chase me is the question. Hey, oh, they know. They know. All right, this is a... These are some experienced gankers. Fair enough. We are away from their stupid ash or their stupid spirit ash though. He's going to... Yeah, he's trying to backstab fish me. Why does that have such hit stun on it? Holy shit. Running attack. Fair enough. He might be dead. Fair enough. I fucked that up. You do have 200 ping. Oh my god, I hate the dogs like raping me like there by sandbagging. I fucked it up. Will he do the Ash of War again? There it is. GG's. Oh, did they have some nasty names? I did not see. I did not see their name. I'm surprised, like, bro actually went at me with the torrent after he used fan daggers. That was so risky. That means he knows that like torrent is very vulnerable to, you know, to PvP damage. But then he chose to get on torrent anyways. It was a huge mistake, I think. Hello, gamer. Are you indeed the one? Are you him? Let's see. I don't think you are him. I don't think you are the one. GG's though. Oh, okay, I see. They were indeed not the one. They were the one that died. They were the one that died. They were not the one that lived. They were not the one that survived. One player. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Well, hello there, gamer.
Hey!
Are you AFK, sir? What can I do to like really fuck with this guy? Okay, I have an idea. Oh, I didn't actually want to kill him. I wanted to do something really funny where I put the thing down and put him in front of it. And then when he comes back and is confused, then I like raise it on him to see if he can react in time to get out of it. But Seamless Desync said fuck you anyways. I wanted to be a troll, but I didn't want to be mean and like actually kill him though. That's so unfortunate. Technically though, that was Seamless that killed him, not me. Seamless desync moment. There's a person like right here. You do big damage. You all do big damage though. What? That somehow didn't hit them. That's crazy. I need to be very careful using that. That's one down. That is one down. Holy hell, man. Bro, that's some chunky damage. That is some really chunky damage. GG's. Nice flashy, nice flashy kill at the end. I love that we invaded those guys twice and like both times we got that comment. What a thing to see on the screen. Oh my god. Okay. As you know, I do say that. Completely fair. Bro, their damage was actually so high though, it was kind of crazy. Hello, is that Rust?
Hey!
Is that Rust? I think that's
Hey!
Rust. Hi,
Hey!
what's going on, gamers? What are we doing? We doing a 2v2? Alright, yeah, we doing a 2v2, okay. Good use of that spell, honestly. I love the name, by the way. GG's. GG's. I'm pretty sure that's Rust, by the way, guys. I am pretty sure that's a Rust bucket. You know, I should probably go to Mesmer's arena if I'm going to invade as Mesmer. Just for like the style points, you know? Just kind of really get the backdrop. GG's. That is like one thing about the Mesmer build that like is super cool, is it really does have the style points. Yo, we just got a kill in the air. We just like fucking forward this man. We actually just hit him in the air while he was jumping with the spear, like with the spear throw. That was so cool. Dodging an attack with an attack is so fun. That is true. That is true. It really is. Yo! 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 I also have one of those builds. Bro! Hell yeah, let's go! I love it! I love it! Oh my god, I'm so... You know how happy I am to see that, like, in the wild? I actually literally have that same character. I'm pretty sure we had the same build, too. That's actually so cool, though. That makes me so happy. I just want to like throw spears and fucking halberds at this guy. Oh my god. I do love that like you have like the melee invader and then you have like the ranged, the two like ranged people just chunking items. That was so funny, actually. I hope the Huntress player shows like stops by in the chat. Actually, I really do. That is so cool. I actually have that same build too. That's so crazy, guys. Same name and everything. Like actually, for real. I really hope they stop by. I'm pretty sure we were also running like the same setup as well. No, gamers, no. Come back. I want to kill you. Let me murder you. I'm the nice serial killer. I ask you to let me murder you before I murder you. I still murder you, but like I mean I at least ask nicely though. I mean it's still non-negotiable, but I mean at least I ask nicely. Gamers more like lemurs. That is so true. That is so true. Just fog walling me. You know, it's fitting we got the DVD Huntress before that because like we got the DVD experience. We basically got the DVD experience of watching the survivors leave through the exit gate. So, and not being able to do anything about it. Bro, all they needed was like a flashlight and like and some teabagging. Hello, gamer. Do you like my cosplay?
Hey!
I do like that you're both wearing the same armor and weapon. That's kind of cool. Shall we fight?
Hey!
Are you being cute? Am I being cute tech, guys? I think I'm being cute tech. All right. Fine. I'll give you some items. You better take that item. You better take that item. Take the item. Take the item. Good boy.
Hey!
I was gonna go crazy and lose my mind
Hey!
and possibly do some murder if we didn't take the item. When a tricksy witch gives you a gift, you take the gift. It's like a reverse fae, where you're not supposed to like take gifts from the fae. You take my gifts. You take my gifts or you take my hands. GG's. I'm glad you liked it. I hope you. Hopefully the rune helps you guys. I wish I not to kill the cutie. I keep forgetting I have the fucking DVD Dark Souls 1 mode thing. I forget that I have that as my thing every time. I think that's the best part of the follow sound is I always forget about it and it always catches me off guard. It's always so funny. By the way, Valora, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And welcome to Elden Ring. If this is your first playthrough, welcome to Elden Ring. I hope you are enjoying it. Yo, thank you for the other follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got that fucking sound though. I wish you guys luck in your adventures. And careful of the invaders out there. Not all of them are gonna be as nice as I am. I can be nice when my hosts are chill, but I can't say that about the other guys. Okay, our hosts are up here. We are, by the way, you probably didn't recognize it because you're all new players, but we're actually doing a cosplay of one of the DLC bosses, Mesmer. I'm not really spoiling anything with them because you've already probably seen him on the cover art, but man, I was talking. That was so rude. Yo, it's our gamers though. They already know what's happening. They know what's coming. Oh, you're a dash. I really wanted that, honestly. Why couldn't you let me have it, Chio? GG's. Good fight. God damn it. I see the that is just such a funny thing to see on your screen, honestly. All right. Let us see. where our other tune is at. Hello. Hello, beefy damage. Do you mind if I kill you again, please? Man, that damage is so fucking beefy. Yo, I thought that would maybe hit at the top, but I guess he was he had too much verticality. No, you're not backstabbing. I'm backstabbing you. GG's. I'm pretty sure they did. I respect them for the commitment to that ladder, honestly. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? I am doing good. Hello and welcome, welcome, welcome. Wait, Orbital Enjoyer. Yep, you're absolutely the Huntress. Are you the Huntress, mate? Are you the Huntress player? Were you the DVD Huntress gamer? I was hoping you would stop by, bro. I was so happy to see your fucking. I actually have that same cosplay. I actually had the same cosplay, same name and everything. Hold up. After this invasion, tell me, please tell me they're still here. Oh my god. What? What the fuck? Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm hoping they're still here. I really do. I hope we haven't scared them off yet with my weirdness. After this invasion, I will show them the character. Got you twice, and yeah, I love that. That was so funny. Okay, hold on. Where the fuck are they? Alright, I don't feel like finding these people right now, honestly. I'm just gonna back out of this because Seaman Stop is putting me in some weird locations. I want to show, though, I actually have that same character. I too am a Huntress Enjoyer. Hold up. I think I still have it. I should still have the character. Yup, here it is. That was like, I was so excited to see that, like, seeing this in the wild actually was kind of crazy. That is so awesome, actually. That is really cool, though. GG's you. Yeah, completely fair, completely fair. I was using I also use the hatchet in the left hand, just because left hand hatchet's super good. Especially if you're using like the big hatchet, like the big axe. It's nice to have a small weapon on the side that does decent damage. And I know the hand axe has always been like really good with its hit stun and its poise damage. So Man, I was so happy though. That was also, the ending was just so funny. Like, I loved that we were just yeeting our like spear and axe at them. Super funny. That was a W invasion, honestly. I think I'm also just like so happy to like see a DVD cosplay in general out in the wild, even, you know, not like, let alone one of the ones I've done before of like one of my favorite characters. It's I use the big axe and like I use the smith grip for throwing. I use like the big axe for some poise value. I can kind of show you what I use actually, and why I use it after I find this host. It's not the most optimal thing, I will say. I mean, you're gonna have a hard time, especially with a DVD cosplay, doing like optimal like setups. Just because that's just like the nature of cosplays in general. Oni for sure. Yeah, I want to try that actually. So I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking about doing that for a stream at some point. It was almost today's stream if I didn't think of the Mesmer thing. Of like doing DVD cosplays. Oni for sure is one you could easily do. Definitely. Oni, yeah, you have the samurai armor. You have you could probably use the I forgot the name of that mask, but it's that really weird mask that has like the crazy ass hair. You could also use like a great club and probably either a uchi or a great katana depending on your style. Technically you could do Nurse with Miriam's vanishing. It would be super funky, but you could definitely do it. May Miyazaki bless your invasion today more than he's blessed mine. I feel that, Jim. And thank you for the well wishes. Miyazaki hates me though. I haven't given him my feet the feet pics yet, so I've been hoarding them, and he's not happy about that. So I'm pretty sure I'm cursed actually. Okay, actually, I want to take advantage of this moment of inactivity to. Here, have some pot, kids. Here you go. Have another pot. I know you're camping that doorway. Thank you for the follow. I think the pot was too much for them. I think he smoked too much. We're gonna try invasions now. Hopefully I'll get you again. Good luck in your invasions. Thank you. Feel free to lurk if you want to. I also do DVD streams every, since you're a DVD player, I also do DVD streams every Wednesday and Thursday. So, feel free to stop by again anytime you like. I stream on every Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 10 p.m. Central Time. I usually go for about 5 hours each day. Really, the aggression. Moonveil. Let's respect the Moonveil. Let's focus. That was such a gamble. I have never. Feet. Oh, I couldn't get the magnet. I couldn't get to the screenshot button fast enough. You can use Rain of Fire. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, that would work, wouldn't it? That totally would. You're right. I should use that more. It'd be really good at dislodging people from around corners, actually. But yeah, you could do Nurse, you could do Oni. Obviously, Huntress, we've seen it twice from 2 different people. I've seen Xenomorph been done before. Doctor could possibly, actually, maybe. Yeah, honestly, actually, it'd be weird, but you could probably do it, actually. And you could use, there's a few things you could actually use. Okay, this is not a good place to be, gamers. Really, there's 3 players here. There's 3 players here. That makes sense as to why they're being so aggressive. Yeah, there's 3 players. I'm gonna mark this world, guys. We're gonna see if we can get some other peeps here. They are gonna be trying to run a gank as well. So this might be a game of this is gonna be a little bit of a game. Yeah, they're gonna do the elevator. Okay, this is gonna be a game of attrition. Absolutely. But this is okay though. We are well equipped for dealing with the attrition, I think. I do have an idea. First of all, we're gonna do some regen. There is another malicious wanderer. We did catch them with the Scarlet Rot. Fuck, I got myself. I thought the other invader had me covered. Fuck. I was too busy. I should have been watching the tube. Man, that's really unfortunate, actually. I kind of wish I had a way out of that. That was really, really unfortunate. I was dead there. There was just no way. I was going to get cornered screwed. That is really, really unfortunate. It's not even like the other invader's fault either. It was like just me not watching. I should have been watching the tube. I thought that he had the other 2 covered though. This is not good, actually. Good lord, the damage. Holy fucking shit. My fucking input didn't go through. I'm actually so mad. I'm pretty sure I just got like input fucking rolled there. Very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Inger. Okay, we're good though. I think either my input didn't go through or I didn't release like the B button properly. I think that's what happened is I think I like pushed and I didn't release properly. Hard to say. I have to go back through the bot and see if it like registered my thing. Are they AFK? I do know that this person's name is Mikola, but they're running Melania stuff.
Hey!
Hi.
Hey!
Would you like to fight me? Hi. Hello. Shall we fight? Aw. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Awesome, awesome. Thank you.
Hey!
All right. I'll leave you
Hey!
be and your AFK friends. GG's. No, it was a good invasion though. With the Thief, it was just super unfortunate. I couldn't dodge them. I probably should have went in for the attack when I did, but I felt like I really needed to get like some kind of kill in that moment when it was like presented to me, because it was 3 players in a boss arena. So like they had the ability with 3 players to put infinite amounts of pressure on me, and I needed to get one of them out of the game. But then it put me in a really bad situation where I wasn't able to deal with the aggression from them after. Hello, gamers.
Hey!
Hello. Hey. Are we gonna be fighting? I'll duel you. All right. Fair enough. Oh, okay, we're not dueling. All right. I could have gotten a backstab there, honestly, if I was better prepared for it. Okay. As a Moon Veiler. Unfortunate. Unfortunate time to get hit by that. I hate that does actually, bro. I hate that the Spirit Ash can do full hit stun with the Moon Veil attack. Yo, it actually does. Why? Okay, I noticed the Spirit Ashes, like certain Ashes of War, will do full damage. Actually, will actually do full damage. Like the Spirit Ashes are usually not supposed to do damage to you. Like they're supposed to do like really minuscule amounts of damage to you. But when it comes to magic, magic does not get reduced in its damage. If it does, I don't notice it. Like that was actually doing full Moon Veil damage to me, and that actually really screwed me. That's actually so unfortunate. I really do like if there's like any part of like of Obscuno's co-op that I feel like I want to bitch about, honestly, it is Spirit Ash usage. Sometimes I feel like they're just like a free thing for the host to use that can turn a bad situation into a much worse situation. So, very unfortunate. Like, I actually will stand by like my claim that like I feel like there's a reason Miyazaki did not allow them to be used in Invasion in vanilla. All right, so I think like what makes them worse too is like when you have one that's actually doing damage, they can also have such ludicrous amounts of health too that it's like not even like a it's not even like a sort of like PvE enemy on the reverse side, right? Like if you have a good build, you can like insta kill or like two shot most of your basic enemies in the game. But like the Spear Dash gets such extreme health values if it's fully upgraded that it's. So here's the issue. So I would use them. I would, but the issue is most of the time they bug out for invaders. I've tried using them in the past, and a lot of times mine end up desync from them, and they just end up invisible and unable to hurt the host. Also, I will say too that Spear Dashes are kind of dumb and overly aggressive, and what will often happen is the hosts will basically just poise break them. They'll basically just double up on them and blend through them really quickly. Like a lot of the value of the Spear Dash, it comes from the fact that the hosts can kind of turn a 2v1 into a 4v1 basically, rather than like. Well, they also don't provide enough of a distraction for a group that can just wail on like one enemy and do like ludicrous amounts of damage within a short amount of time. I guess that's true, but they also cost so much FP though. I can try to use one, but I need to go upgrade it first. Hello, gamer.
Hey! Hey!
Are they down below? I see. Yeah. Okay. Hello.
Hey!
Hi.
Hey!
Are you? So you're a duelist, okay? He's doing the wiggles. Hmm. Unfortunately, my damage is a lot less. Whoa, gamer! You're peeing, brother. Ah, that's really rude. I did not realize that guy had like almost 280 ping. That's crazy.
Hey!
I'd have to go get the oh man, god, I actually have to go get the stuff from. Actually, I should really just do Roderica's class real quick. Oh, is this the same guy? Is this the same duelist? Are they dried fingered? I'm pretty sure they're dried fingered. Oh hey, it's Hazi. Hi Hazi. Hello. Where's this person at? Oh, I see, I see. Wasn't that you? I'm pretty sure that is you, right? Are you not invading right now? Is that somebody else? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was you I just saw as a malicious wonder who joined. I recognize it because I saw he saw my name. I saw that little funny like play on my name that you have. ADHD go burn. Yo, your skirt be riding up and showing those feet more. You have a really good view of them, actually. Sorry, I'd like spam screenshots briefly. I like to take multiple just in case, you know, like that way you can like see like the micro movements. You know, it's like an animation. All right. Alrighty. Is it gonna be the duelist again? It's probably gonna be the duelist again. Most likely. I am fully expecting the duelist again. I'm also expecting a fucking infinite load screen, but it looks at this. We might be in an infinite load screen, guys. Non-zero chance we may be in an infinite loading screen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is an infinite loading screen. Oh, okay, that's super unfortunate. We're going to restart our game and restart Seamless as soon as Steam actually closes Elden Ring. Steam must be having all kinds of trouble tonight. Na 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 na. Ha 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 ha. Na 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 na. I do love that I lost like 3 viewers like immediately from what the hell? I like lost 3 viewers as soon as I took pictures of Rolana's feet. I guess some people didn't like the feet screenshots. They're like, oh no, this bitch is weird. I'm out of here. All right, so I believe they are this way. Is this the bridge? I'm pretty sure. What? Excuse me, game? Gamers, my controls are jumbled. Yellow right now is doing parry. What? Yo, why is Y doing parry? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Huh? The fuck? Okay, I see what happened. I understand. So when my game crashed, for some reason the Steam controller prompt came up, and for some reason set my fucking thing to be like it basically set a macro, like it basically just changed. Like it set like the button command to L2 for my yellow, for my Y, for like absolutely no reason. And I also get killed in a load screen in a cutscene too. That's pretty cool. That's wonderful, guys. That is wonderful. This is what I'm talking about. Like I told you, they were wishing us luck in our fights for in our. They were giving us Miyazaki's blessing, but Miyazaki hates us. I did. I fixed it already. I fixed it in the game. All right. We have. Is this 4 people? Guys, this is 4 people. My hope is that some of these guys are underleveled. If it's like 4 gamers that are actually properly leveled and like doing proper damage and have like good health, this is gonna be pretty fucked up actually. Let's vigor test you. If I can hit you. That's 1 down. That's 2 down. Okay. All right. This is doable. This is doable. That's 2 down. Are the other 2 up here? I know they probably are actually. Hello, gamer. I'll let you have that one. GG's. GG's. Well, that was a 4-man down. Oh my goodness. GG's. No, that could have been, had they all 4 been aggressive, that could have been really rough actually. Two players. Hello, gamer. What are we doing up here? We doing duels? No, he's just running. Okay. What? What?
Farewell, then.
What? Excuse me? Oh, hell no, gamers. Go to that fog wall if you have to, but now you're at 1 HP, so good luck. Hello, Angry Meatball. Hello, welcome, and thank you so much for the raid, or not the raid, for the lurk, Tomb. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am always happy to see you. I got one down though, so. And the other one is like really low on health. I mean, they could probably beat it though. Maybe they could beat Ricard. Ricard's not hard, but still, I got one. I got one. I feel good. I feel good. Is this the duelist again? This might be the duelist again. No, this is not the duelist. This is Mother Gamers. Are they going to fog wall me? It is possible that they may fog wall me. Yeah, they are fog walling me. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Honestly, like I had all these other weapons planned out for this build in case I needed like the variation, or like the variety. But honestly, Mesmer's spear has not actually been that bad, to be honest with you. Maybe I'm a little bit better of a player than I was back then when I first played this build. I mean, a year is a long time. Also, maybe it could also be that I am like, that this build just works better at this level than it did at level 200. But like, it's... Oh my. Oh, hey. Hey, I know you guys. You knew to respect after the wall. Stamina. There is a backstab I was looking for. GG's. I am probably like, they are probably getting so tired of seeing me. How many times have we killed them today, guys? I think that's like the 4th time we've killed those guys. I think that is like the 4th time they've been invaded by me. All right. So this is 2 players. I'm guessing these guys are like rushing for Moog, possibly. Or no, this might be a different group. I don't know what they're doing here, actually. Oh, it's you guys. Hi. Hello. I'll be chill with you guys. You guys were cuties last time. Oh, hi. I see you. Hello. Hi. Here, you know what? Here's another rune for your tomb. I'll give you guys your runes. There you go. One for your tomb and another one for you.
Hey!
No, Valora. Valora died. Boring way to play this game, bro. If you try to play PvP, get to the arena. You realize there is no arena on Seamless, right? Second, if you don't like the invasions tomb, you can just turn the invasions off. Also, on the contrary, it's also really not boring to play at boring at all. It's actually quite interesting. There is a sort of fun mini game to figuring out how to take down a group of people. It's like a tug of war. It also makes for great content, for content creation. So I mean, for me, the invasions are great. You're very welcome, Valora. You're very, very welcome. You can literally, you can. So, okay, if you want to turn off the invasions, go into your seamless co-op. Actually, yeah, there's the INI command. You can turn it off in the seamless INI. There is a setting in the seamless INI. You just go into your game folder on Steam, and then you go into your seamless co-op folder, and you go to the INI. Right at the very top, allow invaders. You can just set that to 0, and boom. I see. Just do that. That has some Moonveil. I forget how much range Moonveil has sometimes. Oh, whoa, brother. That hit me way... That hit me, like, way, like, before it actually visually connected with me. What is your ping? That Moonveiler scares me, actually. Fast rolling. I'm not gonna really catch him. Oh my god, that actually hit me. I need to break line of sight of this. Why does that fool have a full hit stun into it? Good lord. Oh my god. The L2 like special here, guys. That like this guy can't have that much FP like left. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I fucking forgot about the PvD follow sound every single time. Thank you. By the way, I did not see who was following me, but thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Amazing. So that person's low on an acid. If that wasn't the most stylish kill ever, I don't know what it is. Two spear kills in a row. Two spear throw kills in a row. GG's. Hello, gamer. Rolling. I want to get that backstab. I know I can get it. I just gonna get ahead of him. Unfortunate. I didn't know who that was. I was just kind of murdering. I don't know who that was that was trying to backstab fish, but I was gonna go for it. I was hoping like I could get the so there is this thing you can do. Rust Bucket actually shows it in one of his videos. Where when a person is rolling away, you can actually get a backstab on them when if you like basically go a little bit ahead of them near their shoulders, right, and then start the backstab animation. If they're rolling forward, they'll actually roll into the backstab and will get hit by it. So you can basically roll catch them with a backstab. It's very tricky, but I probably needed to swap to my dagger, honestly. I think weapon does affect it. Yo, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Also, Trixie, I think you should have a spell parry shield. I do, actually. Never mind, I do not. Y'all want to hear a question that's impossible to answer? Sure. As long as it's not a weird question. As long as it's not something like super weird and like that's gonna get like Big Red to come in and start swinging.
Good.
All right, Ashes of War. I usually had like Carry and Retaliation on a shield. Okay. All right, you have my attention. You can't prove to me you're living conscious. I suppose that's true. I mean, I guess I can't. I wish as the invader I could skip this, man. I really do. Especially since the host can skip it, but it doesn't skip it for me, and they're gonna actually kill. Yeah, pretty much. Good old yesterdayism. Of like how we technically can't. Of how we basically can't like technically prove that we weren't all created yesterday. Because like everything that like would that we'd like point to that would like prove it could have just been created that exact way yesterday, including our memories and stuff. So Watch me like die as soon as I come out of this, guys. Like I'm probably being hit right now by the host because they've probably skipped the cutscene, but I cannot skip the cutscene. I appreciate them waiting. Okay, the spell spam plus a colossal roll poke is going to be problematic. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is a Spirit Ash. That is a mage. That's gonna be a super big problem. We're gonna keep backpedaling. Okay. That's actually unfortunate. They actually saved their tomb there. Fortunately, the mage fell for the trap. So if you guys are ever dealing with a pretty nasty little gank and you're out in the open, try to get on Torrent and see if they'll chase you on Torrent. Because if you can hit Torrent or like roll into Torrent, it'll cause Torrent to die because of Luke's or Yui's thing. And you can then get a crit on them. The crit thing is always to the right of their shoulder. There's a backstab. GG's. Hello. Hello, Carlos. Hello, hello. Are you saying that you have bad English or me have bad English? I do have some bad English. I will admit. My first language isn't English. My first language is Witch. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries. I also have like a small speech problem too, so like I have a hard time pronouncing certain words due to a accident I had as a kid. So yeah, I have like a little bit of a speech impediment that is like a little bit noticeable, but like I work around it the best I can. It's why like I stumble over my words a lot. Oh, okay. I would have learned Spanish when I was like younger, but I ended up learning parts of French instead, and it has given me a 0 value. And I've forgotten every bit of French I used to know. I feel like Spanish would have been a much more useful language for me to learn, honestly. Been learning English 1 year now. You're doing good, I think. I think you're doing great. Well, can he hit me? Yeah, he can. Okay. Bro just has the most amazing. Okay, fair enough. I get it. I get it. Yeah, you can hit me now. Man, this guy does a lot of damage, actually. I need to be very mindful of that. Good lord! Holy fucking shit. Okay. Each other. I need to basically punish that somehow. I wish I had my parry shield out. That's one dead. Don't give up. That's lame. Giving up's lame. GG's. I might have slipped up to your block with intelligence. I'm a genius. But hold on. Actually, let me read this up here because that was like this thing was moving. Okay. I might slipped up to your block with intelligence. I'm a genius. Big block. What the fuck? Is it Cabin 7 sweet? No, incredible. Slide into the step. Okay. Yeah, the giving up was so boring, honestly. Because they fought so well, though. Actually, they were doing so well. That's like she said, like fight to the last. You know, like even if you're gonna lose, you know, you gotta fight till your bitter end. Never give up, even if you're like, even if you have no arms and no legs and all you have is your teeth. You have to channel like your inner Monty Python knight, like your inner Black Knight, and just tell yourself it's just a flesh wound. Oh man, that would have been so cool though, guys. Yo! We did it. Is that a Rakshasa? I wonder if I can parry that, actually. I know you want to Rakshasas. He's being very careful. Really, gamer. Ah, yes, the Rakshasas classic. The Rakshasas classic. Yeah. Okay. All right, fair enough. Hitting with latency is going to be a problem. I may need to go answer rapier for this guy. You really like that, don't you? You almost... Yo, there's a backstab. GG's. I was really hoping for that backstab. That looked so disgusting, though. Like, really disgusting. I suspect Pushy was one of the people in our chat that came in very upset, and we had to explain to them how to turn off invasions. So I don't think we'll be seeing them again. I'm thinking they turned off their invasions. We did invade them 4 times. 4 times though. So we got some good time with them. You know, it was a good friendship while it lasted. I love doing that. That's so satisfying. So basically, if you go to Steam and you go into your Steam folder, right, where you have Elden Ring installed, inside Elden Ring, there's going to be a seamless co-op folder. Inside that folder, there is an INI, and in that INI, if you open it, at the very tippy top, there is a option that says invasion, or something like, it says something along the lines of invaders, right? You basically set the 1 to a 0. All right, you can have that kill. Okay, all right. You are very, very welcome. The INI command should hopefully help you there. But yeah, if you want like a verbal thing, yeah, you just open up Steam, installation files, browse, go into the game folder, and then in there you're gonna go into seamless co-op, and then in there you're gonna see an ERC_settings INI. You go there and you see allow invaders, set that 1 to a 0, and boom, invaders are turned off. I will say this is only for the host though. If you turn it off, right, but then you join your friend and your friend is like the host of the game, but he doesn't have it turned off, you will still get invaders. So whoever is hosting the lobby has to do this as well. Since the host is whose settings are used. All right, assuming it's a duel here. Okay.
Hey!
Hello.
Hey!
Hello, I'm new here. Thanks for the content. Do you play on Xbox or PC? I play on PC. We play on a seamless co-op, which is so basically seamless co-op is a mod for PC Elden Ring that allows you to basically play through the game seamlessly. That means like if you're a PvEer, right? If you're co-oping with your chooms, you all progress the world together. You all like none of you get kicked out of the world or whatever. It is kind of where the majority of players are at on the PvE side of on PC. Hey! So if you're not doing like arena, then and you're like doing actually like co-op, you're probably on seamless co-op. So for a lot of people doing invasions, we end up on seamless co-op. Hey! Oh, I see. Okay, just gonna do this. But yeah, it's PC though. It's PC. We're on PC. I would do more vanilla content, but there is just nobody on vanilla. Everybody's on seamless co-op, so we have to invade on seamless co-op. I'm really glad though. I'm really glad that you enjoyed the content, Blackened. I'm really happy that you enjoy the content. If you like, we also have a community Discord that you are free to join. I take content suggestions. So if you want to like suggest like an Elden Ring build or anything that you want to see on stream, that's the place to do it. I also am a huge horror fan. So if you have any kind of like horror game or anything that you want to see me play, I do those on Thursdays and I take viewer requests for those as well. I will also play other games too, like that aren't horror. Horror. Why do I pronounce it that way? Horror. I will pronounce. Sorry. God, okay, give me a second, guys. My English is dying. I am like, my brain has like just imploded. Okay. Reboot. Yeah, I will play non-horror games as well if there is enough demand for it. But generally, I do prefer horror games when it comes to my content suggestions. Yep, if you just type in Bing Discord, you can actually get the thing. Oh, hello, gamer. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I forget what that's called. I'm trying to get used to it. Is that a Moonveil gamer? You're aggressive. I like you. Fair enough. I was trying to backstab. GG's. I should have been trying to backstab a fucking regular katana. That was my mistake. It was a very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I should not have tried to backstab that. I honestly should have pulled my dagger out to kind of punish the aggression. I feel like that would have been the right call there. I get too locked mentally into using a specific weapon sometimes, and I think that was my mistake. This is true. This is true. Though playing with your food's how you learn, though. That's how you learn. You gotta take those gambles, and sometimes you lose when you're gambling. Man, I was really hoping I'd catch them too. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's a frenzy flame pot. That is the wrong pot, guys. doing this real quick so I can make different locks. There we go. I need to start, speaking of content, I need to start like doing doing actual like video content. I have a few in mind that I wanted to do, but I've been kind of lazy about it. I think there's like a part of me that's like kind of like intimidated by like video editing, and like I am kind of scared to learn, you know, even though I know I need to. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. I'm kind of scared to go down there, actually. So we're gonna let this come back up. We should be able to catch them. They're not that far ahead, I don't think. You guys are hoping I'd fall off that edge, weren't you? I know how you are. That's true, that's true. That is true. I should probably start taking some of my invasions and just making videos out of them. They go down here. I might try to work on that like this week actually, is like I might look through some of these. I think also though, like with how often I stream, I do have and how long I stream, I have a lot of stuff I need to like sort through. If I was a bigger streamer, like if I was a bigger streamer and I had like, you know, like more coming in to afford it, I'd probably have myself an editor or something. Or somebody who could go through that for me. I'd go through all that VOD content, but alas, small streamer life. Thank you, Miyazaki. I do appreciate it. I am pretty sure the tombs are all the way up here already. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? I think they are this way. They have to be like at the very end already. Hello, gamers. What? Are they down below? What? Oh. All right. I will chase you. Roll catch. Whoa! I was really hoping. I was really hoping I'd catch him with that, like, that spear throw. I'm kind of playing with my food here. Fair enough. They are gonna heal. Unless they don't have assets. Alright. I want to kill him with something funny. Oh my god, that was decent. That did so much damage though. Did they even realize their health was going down? I don't know if they did. Well, we got our kill with this at least. Have we gotten a kill with like everything in our kit? I'm pretty sure we have. We've gotten a kill with this. Not with that. We have gotten a kill with this and this. Obviously the buffs we can't get kills with. We haven't figured that one out yet. Maybe if like Miyazaki adds like hit frames to the buff animation, so like you can just slap them as you're like buffing yourself, that would be kind of cool, but we have not been given that blessing yet by the Feet Lord. So I think Catch Flame, right, is probably one. And the dagger, maybe, I guess. We've gotten a lot of like value out of this entire kit, honestly. We haven't even had to like go back to our fallback weapons. Like we haven't even had to. Sorry, my English is like not working, guys. My brain is moving faster than my words are. We had like a bunch of fallback weapons like planned, like, you know, Fire Knight, Greatsword, things like that in case we needed them. But we haven't even needed to use those. This spear has actually been slapping this entire game, like this entire stream session. This spear is kind of great. At least at this level it is. I feel like you guys seem familiar. Castle Rivers of Blood. All right, fair enough. This Rivers of Blood combo. Fuck me. All right. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I'm panicking. All right. I need to calm myself down. And we get the double spin. Hell yeah. Let's go. And catch flame kill. Wow. Goodness. Okay. Yeah, he's just full R1 mash. We did get our catch flame kill. I was honestly expecting that guy to roll away, like to start panic rolling away. I was not expecting him to just like start mashing his like R1 button. Bro might need a new controller after all that R1 mashing. Three players. We're gonna mark the world so another invader can possibly join us. I believe they're up above me. Oh, there's already another invader. Hello, co-invader. All right, there you go. I confirm the kill. GG's. Is there still one left? There is. I'm gonna seek opponent. I am pretty sure they're like a round table or something. Oh, they're running a dried finger. I see. I see. Those are survivalist players. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. was that fucking chainsaw glitch in fucking 20, bro? That shit's still around? Excuse me? That is interesting to know. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I was just surprised that that glitch is still around. I'm surprised we still have chainsaw in 2026. Hello, gamers. Okay. You two are ones. That is not what you want to do. Oh my god, that's actually gonna drive me fucking insane, bro. Bitch, get off your horse. Bring your butt back here. We are not doing 2026 fucking horse mage. Hell no. You need to back up. Oh my fucking good lord. I remember why horse mages was driving me insane before they had the Insta thing. There we go. Okay, you're dead. Now it's a lot easier. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. This will be fine now. Now we can deal with this. One horse mage by himself is not that threatening. Sorry, I was taking pictures of the feet. I was taking some feet screenshots. I'm surprised. Oh no, it's no worries. Chains got rediscovered like a week after from supposedly patching it. That's crazy. That is like that sounds like a soft patch though. I mean, like how many variations of like Deathblight glitch did we have, guys? In the early days? And no worries, Capper. I wasn't upset or anything. I was just surprised. If of all the things I was expecting to see, it was not chainsaw. There is. Oh my goodness. Of course there is. I know you can do like a weird Deathblight thing with the lava sword, the Wyvern curve sword or whatever. The little tiny curved sword. But like I don't know if that's the same one though that's around now. That was like years ago when I heard about that one. I am surprised we haven't ran into more ganks using these bugs, actually. I'm genuinely surprised. That is completely fair. I know that mine and Big Red's, that was actually, funnily enough, Deathblight glitch was actually mine and Big Red's first experience as well with an invader. And then after it was after that, it was a lot of like bloodhound step, like greatsword user spam. It was a lot of bloodhound step greatsword spam, like back in the day when bloodhound step was in its prime. That was like before they nerfed it. It was really, really crazy. Oh my god, I do remember that. Yeah, that was crazy. So you are an enjoyer of endure spellcasting. I too am known to do some endure spellcasting from time to time. GG's. I feel like that's a clip. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it really is. Oh, the host quit the game, I see. Yeah, the host quit. That's actually so funny though. He's gonna kick me out of the world soon. I wish I hadn't lost all my progress. I no longer want to play this game currently anyway because all of my builds are gone. They were incomplete too. The DLC stuff was kind of... I am so sorry, Menta. What happened? How did you lose your stuff? Oh my god, actually. I should do some PvP invasions of that to see if I can actually make that build work in PvP. That's gonna be so bad too, because aren't you fat rolling? Doesn't that build like fat roll as well? Because he has like a weapon on like every single slot. I am so sorry, Menta. I am so sorry. We can always like try to play through it again sometimes if you like. I mean, the bright side of losing all those hours is that you can make a new playthrough and play through it again. Invading world. Once you're over your grieving, I feel that. I feel that. Let me inspect those toes, Chim. Let me see. There's some nice toes you got. I'm just gonna do that. Don't mind me. And we're gonna get an alternate angle too. Just a nice alternate angle. There we go. Gotta get like all the angles we can possibly get here, you know? Like, I mean, we don't have the full foot, so we gotta like maximize our toe value. We're toe maxing, guys. All right. Now that I have gooned, I will leave you a present I will give you a blood rose. Thank you for letting me goon on your feet.
Hey!
Never mind. I'm gonna delete those pictures. I just read your username. Never mind. Your feet are gross.
All right, let me go remove those screenshots real quick, guys. I did not notice their name. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. All right, screenshot's gone. We're not into the racist feet. The racist feet are not what we're into. Hello, farmers. Yo, there's our flame serpent kill. I'm pretty sure we gotten a kill with everything, actually, at this point. Yeah, we've gotten a kill with basically every spell in our arsenal. Yo, the phantom range though, holy shit. I thought I had outspaced that, but I guess not. I should not be awake. I should not be remembering these things. They are just making me feel sad. I'm gonna lay down and work. Enjoy watching, listening to you kick ass or kick some booty. Thank you, Mensa. Thank you. I appreciate the lyric. Hopefully I'm easy to sleep too. I could put some music on if you guys want me to. Do you guys want the oh, excuse me. Do you guys want me to play the Spotify, the community Spotify mix? Oh my. Gamer, you might want to worry about the Dragon Man, who is like right here. Whoops. I'm just gonna do this. I don't think they need this, honestly. I'm just gonna let them have that. I don't teabag them. They were just a survivalist group or someone who didn't know how to. I mean, I feel like the teabagging is not necessary there, guys. Then again, I don't know how they were being before, though. I do love how like far you can throw this. Also, I never noticed how like actually really cool this like spear looks. It looks so cool. It's so like strange looking. It's all like twisted and stuff. The capybaras are like so cute. Is that a that is a Titanite. I don't think it matters if they were being off before. Toxicity is only spread by more toxicity, but maybe I'm just tired. No, it's a fair a thing. That is fair. Usually the way to go is try to be the better person in most cases. Though I also can't fully. I will also say I'm guilty of even being a little bit toxic to certain really toxic people. I'm usually very non-toxic, but when it comes to very specific people, I will be a little bit toxic. I shouldn't be. I definitely should not be, but I do be like that sometimes. Sometimes it's hard to be the better person. But we should all strive to be the better person. This is good advice. Are they? Where the fuck are they, gamers? They're not like hiding, are they? I'm gonna seek opponent, honestly. Hello, gamer. Can I wake you up a little bit? Wake up! Wake up, samurai! Wake the fuck up! He's not waking up, guys. I just want to do this, just for the fuck of it. All right, I'll leave them be. All right, so next invasion we go. Hopefully our next invader is not an AFK player. I feel like this is one of those moments right here, guys, where we can justify being toxic, all right? This is definitely one of those moments. I don't usually do it, but I feel like it's justified there. I would have killed him with a shit pot, but I only had one shit pot though. I only had one shit to give. That's really funny. For real, for real. He's gonna need a shower to wash my shit off of him. Yo, it's the one. All right, gamer. GG's. Oh, no, the guy that you saw kill me. Oh, I see, I see. I thought you were talking about the... I thought you were talking about the guy with the racist name that I ship-botted. I did not get to see that fight, unfortunately. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Hey!
I am curious. Hold on. Oh yeah, that person actually has more hours than I do on Elden Ring. That's crazy. The guy you were fighting. 2K hour player. It do be like that sometimes. Hard to compete with 2K hours. Yeah, that's why I stopped using it if it's working. That's completely fair. Curious how this guy plays. They're backstab fishing. I see, I see. Be careful. Ooh. Na, 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 na. I like what he's trying to do there. Where he's like trying to like backstab as you roll through him. I never thought about trying that. I wonder like what that works on. That'd be like an interesting thing to try. I feel like that's like one of those things though that's easier to practice in duels rather than like invasions, and it's because as like in invasions you have to like pay so much attention to everybody else. Also, a lot of my opponents start like panic rolling away as well. I'm sorry, Hazi. I have unfortunately spotted you, gamers. Gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. They're down below. Trying to set an ambush. Yeah, they're right there. Why did that eat my input, bro? Okay. That's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Be very careful. I'm running low on SS. I don't know what there is like right now. Is there like some weird latency going? I feel like there is actually. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot going on. Yeah, oh yeah, there's definitely latency. Alright, fair enough, gamer. Will you actually come down here? No, they won't. Okay. I may actually need to swap to a greatsword here. This might be an instance where I need to use the greatsword to kill them. Can I please get a Good lord. Yeah, GG's. I had the wrong Ashavor. I thought I had the flame, I thought I had the fucking flame spear. I did not. I was trying to buff my sword. I played that so poorly, guys. Ugh, man. Hard to deal with that much hyper armor, unfortunately, as well. I had the wrong fucking thing. I'm so pissed off, actually, about that. This is what I was meaning to do. Not this fucking thing. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Okay. Super unfortunate. I should have just swung at them, honestly, to kind of force them off of me. They're gonna fog wall me, most likely. I was in agony. and
Hey!
hello, gamers.
Hey! Hey!
What are we doing, guys? We fighting? All right. GG's. I'll give you a duel too. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. Whoa, gamer. Whoa, that latency though. GG's. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And also welcome to the chat. I do hope you are enjoying the invasions. Give me just a moment, guys. While I'm invading, I'm gonna do an alt tab out real quick, just for a moment. This is oh, yo, hi. All right, fair enough. The stamina saved your ass there, Chio. Blood in the water, blood in the water, blood in the water. Fuck! I hate that. I hate that they can just roll infinitely. Ugh. GG's. I really wish there was a better, more consistent way to catch them when they have latency of some kind. It's really unfortunate. I kind of got like so like I got like so like shark brained there, and I knew I was getting shark brained, but I just could not pull myself out of it. Like I just couldn't do it. Man, I can't believe I got that, like, that. That's rough. That's so rough. Well, I do apologize for interrupting your board session. I will leave now. I will wait. I am gonna watch actually, but they don't need to know that. Oh, that was a murder. My dude. All right, now we fight. GG's. GG's. I do love like the nice, you know, the niceness, like here, eat a poison bolus, you know, the honorable bow only for the absolute slaughter that was. The guy was kind of put into an unwinnable scenario there too. That Ash of War in that particular space was kind of just a death sentence, honestly. GG's. I gave Dami Mommy that flower and I never saw her again. Oof. I'm sorry, Jim. That's rough, buddy. It's alright, I'm the only one with you. So you have the witch, so it's all good. If I invade you, I'll make it up to you by even bringing a whip. I think I actually have a whip on me. Hold on. Do I have a whip on me? I don't have a whip on me. I need to get that. I will kill you with the whip next time I invade you. How's you to make it up? Don't worry. Hello, gamers. Hello.
You have bigger. Oh, this thing can come in here? Not the right thing I meant to do. Fair enough. So he did heal. All right, gamer. Okay. I need to expect the ends for rapier. I'm like being kind of stupid. Really? I hate that I can't like hit out of that. He likes his running attacks. That was risky, Chum. That was risky. GG's. Two rapier users. Fair enough. Is that a blood answer? GG's. GG's. That was really close, honestly. She was high up on the church on like a church wall, and I dropped a blood rose and did the let's go together gesture. Don't worry, Ozzy. I'll make it up to you. It'll all be good. It'll all be great. It'll all be okay. And then you'll never see me again. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I didn't get to see. I do apologize. I did not get to see who followed, but thank you. Was it you, Nico? Thank you so much.
And welcome to the comments, Jim. Welcome. I actually got off. I gotta head to bed in a few. All right, Hazi, I hope you have a wonderful night, too. As always, it was nice having you here. I always love having my regulars here with me. It is always nice to see my regulars. You guys are like friends to me. I don't know. I get to this like feeling where I feel like I know you guys. So always happy to see my regulars here. Oh, right, you're off of Elden Ring. I see. I thought you were like getting off of like completely. All right, no worries, no worries. That last invasion, I think me using the spell on them like that probably like caught him off guard. I wish I had like more surprise spells I can pull off on people. You know, for the rapier spam, I probably could have used, for the Ansper stuff, I probably could have actually used Catch Flame. Two players. I think they're on Torrent. I think they're running away. Will he try? He wants to try it. He wants to try it. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Damn it! He fucking sandbag his tune sandbag to the recall. That mage has no clue how perfect like he actually like saved his tune for the recall. Well, there's that backstab. Oh my god. GG's. GG's. Did you beat Elden Ring? I have, actually. Not in this character, obviously, but I've beaten it a few times. I've had a few playthroughs of it on the PvE. I don't do the PvE as much these days, but I've beaten it a few times. I used to play it a lot with my tunes back in the day. It kind of is, isn't it? I'm betting a lot of the throwing weapons are probably like the daggers as well could probably be really good for countering mages. They don't have as much range though, is the problem. Hello, gamers. All right. We're using some really big spells that have like no chance of landing. He's being aggressive. Good lord, okay. Alright. Ooh. Oh my god, he actually let that happen. I'm so surprised. You're lucky I ran out of stamina too. There is a backstab. That was a DS3 player, by the way, guys. That was some DS3 roll catches. I recognize you, fellow DS3 PvPer. I can see it in you. I can see it in your soul. Your dark soul. So this last person, are they at a grave site? Or are they in round table? Are they a third person or are they just a person who respawned? Hello, gamer. GG's. They probably did not think that I could hit them through the walls, but unfortunately I can. That is like one of the things that's always so funny to do is like when they think that they're safe behind an obstacle, being like a wall or something, and you just hit them with something through it. It's kind of fucked up though that Mesmer's fire orb can hit through the wall though. That's actually like supremely fucked. Two players. All right, two players. We are in the DLC actually. Shadowkeep. Yo, it's my place. We're at my home. I should like be in my element here, guys. I need them to, they're probably gonna, no, they're not gonna ladder camp me. They're just rush, maybe? Or not ladder. Did I say ladder? I'm an elevator. This is obviously a... What the fuck? What the hell was that? What did I even see? Hello. Hello, gamers. I too will engage in some. I got a little bit cocky there. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. How aggressive are you? You guys are aggressive. They're scared of the parry, so they're gonna be a little bit jump attack happy. So you like your jumping attacks, don't you? That has a lot more range than I thought. That's fair. That's completely fair. Okay. Fair enough. I need to back up a little bit and respect that more. I wonder if I can parry it. I feel like I can, but like I don't know. I don't know for sure. It could be a risk too with 200 ping. We are in a 200 ping lobby, so what did you just type, Hazi? That's like 3 letters. I am very curious what it just censored. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. You actually meant I thought like censored something. Most likely. That actually has so much range though. It's crazy. They're not putting the aggression on me like right now, so look, we can do that. Where's the chew mat? The Choom's trying to flank. Is he gonna try to like hit me with torrent? I don't know what this game is doing. Man, I fucking hate that. That's so unfortunate. Bro, that like perfectly... They unfortunately have Vigor as well. Let's see if I can bait them. Can I bait them? He's trying to taunt me. Unfortunately, like, we're dealing with Milady here, so... We're gonna jump attack. Really, I was too far away. I don't want to reveal to them a thing yet. Yeah, this guy's playing with fire doing that. What he's doing right there. I hate stamina. Yeah, you should have did that too. Unfortunate. Your latency. I don't know if you can parry that, bro. I'm gonna try it as soon as he jumps. As soon as he jumps. Yeah, no, I just don't know. I'm gonna assume you can't. Not with that latency. I think it's just the latency is like making it really rough. Yeah, that guy hit me like way in the past. Hmm. There we go. GG's, guys. It's like so hard to like figure out like where the parry timings are when you have like when you're in the 200 ping range. Like as soon as you get into 200 ping, parries get so fucky. They get so unreliable. I do honestly appreciate Seamless for at least like letting me see the ping though, because like I kind of wish that was a vanilla feature that they'd add. Because I know that usually you'd have to do like fan daggers to tell ping, but luckily we can see it here and I can at least prepare. What are we doing, gamers?
Hey!
I see feet. Give me a moment. I want a goon on the feet. That's just rude, brother. Really? Man, that frostbite does a lot of damage. Why do I keep trading with that, bro? Why do I keep doing that? Hmm. Come on. I want to do something special with them. There's what I was wanting. GG's. I thought I was outspacing it, but I was underestimating the range, I think is what was happening. Backstabs are so fun. I love backstab fishing. Oh no. Please no. Please. I beg of thee. I beg of thee, no. No. They're gonna fucking kill me in the cutscene, bro. It's so unfortunate, actually. Oh. Ooh, I didn't even mean to get that. I actually badly did that. Whoa, 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 gamer. Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, what? What, guys? What the fuck is happening? Is he cheating? Is he lagging? Like what is this? Is it cheater man? Is it lagger man? I didn't get that backstab somehow. What the fuck? What the hell? What in the hell was that? All right. Okay, let's seek opponent and see. And Happy Souls needs his DS3 and ER editions. That's for real. That was a major desync. That is true. I think they're still here, guys. I think they're still here. Yeah, okay. I think we're in a dead world. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the world. This world is super bugged. Because we did kill everybody. There were 3 players. One person died pretty quick. One person jumped off of an edge by a presumably accident. And the other person was a creature. So two white mages. Well, GG's, I guess. Yeah, no, they weren't on the compass. They were around me somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it was the guy. The guy was like pointing to his guy I just killed, so. Yeah, the give up's so sad. 3 players, Angel River. So Angel River is a little bit spicy, guys. Fuck me, I didn't get that in time. Do that again, brother. Do that again, please. shoot him as well. I hate stamina, guys. I hate that stamina like prevents you from running until it gets at 50%. I don't like that this guy's teleporting. We have like so many latency lords today. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna die. Yo, the blood loss actually almost got me killed. I'm so stupid. Why did I try to torrent there, guys? I cannot do that. If you roll, you can sprint. Really? I did not know that, actually. That's super good to know. That has, like, screwed me over so many times, and it has... For some reason, I like panicked and I tried to use torrent there instinctively, and it actually got me screwed. I need to stop using that as like a crutch for those kind of situations to escape, because that was Ansel River. There was no way the game was gonna let me do that there. So, hey, it's the same people though. It's the same trio. There's our parry. Well, I got my revenge. GG's. Bro, the I swear, 200 ping like parries are so unfortunate. GG's. We had to like parry like so far ahead. We got our sweet, sweet revenge. A sweet, sweet revenge. I'm like surprised I like reinvaded them like right off the rip. Like so quickly too. I sometimes wonder if like Seamless Co-op has a, actually has a, I think it does. I think I remember this now. Seamless Co-op's invasion timer starts, oh my lord, it's that weapon. That's just what I need right now, bro. Oh, okay. He has a lot of vigor too. He's gonna do a running attack. What kind of ping you got? You have decent ping. I can probably reaction parry that, maybe. I need to be very careful, though. The frostbite's going to eat me alive. Good jumping attack. I hate bubble. I wish I knew he had a bubble. I would have killed him right there. This is actually so unfortunate. The fucking blood loss frostbite combo through, bro. One of them, you know what happened there? But I got hit with the bleed and the frostbite simultaneously, but they were just desynced enough that one pulled me out of my roll and the other one killed me. honestly. That was really unfortunate. Crazy how like that can happen though, actually. The whole like frost bleed combo. Like weird that they wouldn't just proc simultaneously, but like the game would actually queue them, but I guess this game queues everything though, including input, so I'm not surprised. Even animations have like a queue as well, so gotta head to bed. Been a fun stream though. Thank you, Hazi. Thank you. I am glad you had fun. I hope you have a wonderful night, Chiam. I hope you get some good rest. I haven't been getting good rest lately, but I've gotten better yesterday than I usually do. So at least there's that. Does Frost not scale with Arcane? Interesting. All right, we're going to equip our light or lantern because I really don't want to be wandering around in this cave in the dark. I mean, we're already a giant glowing red person, so like we're already big bad glowing red man, so like we don't really want to be blind and a beacon for the people to hit. So we're gonna do this. If I'm gonna glow, I may as well give myself some light while I'm at it. I think what Hazi's like saying is, or not Hazi, I think what Jade Skull's saying is that if it is if it's like bleed infused. A DLC weapon, I see, I see. Of course it'd be a DLC weapon. Gamer. There you go, Chum.
Hey!
I'm gonna wave to your friend too.
Hey!
GG, so. That was a funny little interaction. Three players. Mountaintops of the Giants. Okay. Marking world. Just in case. We have an opportunity here to the hell are they? Are they over there? Am I crazy? Oh, they're right there. There they are. I literally cannot move, actually. Okay. They're running a gate. I see. Rot breath is so frustrating. I should have been a little bit more prepared for that, but I wasn't expecting a rot breath out of like nowhere like that. If I get them again, I will at least be aware of it this time. I shouldn't have jumped down like that. I really should not have. No, we got booted. The host of fingers is left. Alrighty. Let's see who we get next. I hope it's the people with the... I hope it's the trio. That was a funny little ambush they had, actually, but I do want my revenge. Oh, hey, it's you guys. I remember you guys.
Hey!
Let me so I can wake them up. Gamer. Don't just give up, my guy. That's lame. I'm gonna beat your team up then. GG's. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. What? Why are they hit randomly? There they go. Gamer. Gamer, wake up. Gamer, wake up. Gamer, wake up. Alright, whatever, guys. I wanted to fight, but I guess they didn't want to fight. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. That was a free game. I have a mortar. What, that didn't hit you? Oh, hi, gamer. I recognize you guys. Is that fucking 3 suspects on my screen? Okay. Since they're being so aggro. Yo, I couldn't move! Bro, what else? That's so unfortunate. I should have had that swapped over sooner, as soon as I recognized who it was. That's so unfortunate. Unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. Okay. All is good. All is good. These are the same people? No, it is not. This is Stormhill. I don't recognize the name either, but maybe I have invaded them. Also, thank you, thank you. The throw was really cool. It's a shame I gonked up the rest of that invasion by being silly. Hello. Why is my input getting eaten there? That's weird. I'm gonna just do this. GG's gamers. GG's. What the hell is that? I've never seen this before in the game. I know there's a red version, but I've never seen that version. I have like never seen the gray version of the slug monster. Where the fuck even am I, guys? Is this a DLC? This is a DLC, isn't it? I may have... Oh, I almost missed that, guys. No wonder I've never seen that before. I can hear them fighting people. I remember you guys. I remember this. Yes. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Unfortunate. This guy is he is. That was a good ambush, honestly. I didn't know you could come in from up there. I thought like this was safe. That was super unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Is that a Moog cosplay? No, that's not a Moog cosplay. Hello, gamer. What does that say? Is he? Why isn't he fighting me?
Hey!
Can I get his attention? Fight me? Fight me? Does your tree want to fight me? Fight? Fight me? In your own time, you should do a DLC playthrough. Or God, my brain is not working. Refamiliarize yourself with areas. Light work, by the way. Healing and spamming jar is easy. What? Are you the guys in the DLC that I just baited? I mean, what was I supposed to do, guys? Let you guys just like kill me? I mean, if you want to, though, if you guys want to with the whole easy thing, I mean, you're free to duel me anytime you like. These guys aren't really fighting. I'm gonna leave them be. They're not really engaging. I mean, I could say the same thing to you about like cycling attacks, but I don't. I also just like love this like Joker coming into the chat, by the way, and being like, oh yeah, easy, you know, healing easy. Like how dare the invader heal, but it's okay for us to heal though. Not the invader. No, fuck the invader for healing, but we're allowed to heal. Like brother. Brother. That was really funny. Hello,
Hey.
gamers. Hi.
Hey!
Would you like to fight me? Please. What about you? Gamers. Alright, gamers. There's one down. Where is the Chum at, is the question. So the Chum went this way, yeah. Did he escape? We can probably easily find out where the Chum's at. Very easily. Okay, so is he like hiding with like a mimic veil? Is that what's happening? I see, gamer. I respect. I respect the hiding place. It was a good hiding place. See if I can like catch him with the mortar. Alright. GG's. I think he got himself in a bit of a dead end. I see. I recognize you, gamers. Yeah, they're camping the door.
I do need to be really respectful of that because this is very dangerous with that. So we do have an option here. So they're gonna camp the doors. I got too greedy. I was like hoping for a bit of an insight that is actually really good. One of them died to PvE. They got too greedy as well. Hume is probably gonna spam running attacks on me as well. And he has a good ping, so I can. I didn't have my parry thing out. He has good ping, so I can probably reaction parry it. Ah, but they never expect the double parry. GG's. GG's. Oh, one of them's gonna respawn, actually, guys.
Hey!
Bye. That is the issue with over relying on one move like that. It's the same issue that a lot of great katana people have. The running attack is nice, but it does make you very, very vulnerable to parries and backstabs, and it also makes you extremely predictable. One player, I see. Could this be a duelist? I'm gonna use this opportunity to make some more pots while I'm at it. It is 2 players, I see. One of them just joined. Alright. Hello, gamer. Goodbye, gamer. And our next person, where is our next victim? Come out, wherever you are. Okay, so he's directly this way. He's probably hiding. I have a suspicion about his location. Or not. Cave. It's in the cave. It has to be the cave. That or he's on torrent and he's invisible to me. Which could also be possible. We could be getting the invisible torrent bug.
I came.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Forrest, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome to the Coven, Chum. Welcome.
Okay, where is this guys? He has to be on torrent. Like he's right here. Okay, wait. He has to be on torrent. Yeah, he like has to be on torrent somewhere. Sure, sure. I hope you have a wonderful night, Griff. I probably won't be going much longer either. I'm probably going to call it at the 6-hour mark for today. I wanted to go a little bit over my usual 5-hour mark because I wanted to compensate, you know, for like yesterday's missed time. Because we had to unfortunately cancel our ER stream yesterday. So it's actually why we're doing the Subnautica stream. Or we like moved this. It's kind of we didn't do the Subnautica stream today, is what I'm saying. By the way, for those of you who are wondering about my schedule, for those of you who are new here, I stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 10 p.m. Central Time. I stream Dead by Daylight on Wednesdays and Thursdays, Elden Ring Invasions on Fridays, and viewer request games on Saturdays. This is a duelist.
Hey.
Hello, hello, Mr. Duelist. All right, I will give myself a buff too. Oh, we going all the way to the buffs. Okay, you just doing every buff ever. I can also do Flame Grants and Strength. Unfortunately, this guy has done all the buffs, so I'm gonna be like doing like no damage to this guy. GG's. GG's. The surprise Ashavor. I respect the guy for the crucible spell attempt. I respect him for it. I honestly should have used my spell against him. He used a big flashy spell. I should have used a big flashy spell. Cosplay versus cosplay. That's what I should have done. In hindsight, I should have tried to hit him with the Mesmer Fire Orb. Like even if it didn't kill him, I felt like it would have been like a good, you know, kind of like show there. Hello, GG's. Love the Crucible Knight cosplay too. Oh boy. Oh my lord.
Hey.
I've seen you before too. I know this is gonna be miserable. That's anytime you see armor that is that mismatched and you see that hood and that shield, you know that you're gonna be like fighting like some hyper meta. Alright, see. I see. I'm panicking. I need to be very careful of that. Unfortunate. I was trying to get the backstab, but I fucked it up. GG's. How do you even get that much absorption at this level? Like, that is some insane optimization. That's fair. That's completely fair. Hopefully you enjoyed the Mesmer cosplay. Sorry I had to do you dirty with the ash like that. It was great, not too dirty with the Ash. Live was perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I came.
The fucking sound. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Terran Prime. That is how I pronounce that, right? Terrani? I'm sorry. If I mispronounced your name, I do apologize, Chum. I probably am. I am terrible with pronouncing names. Thank you so much, though, for the follow. And welcome to the Coven, Chum. Welcome. Welcome. First try was spot on. Okay, I see. I see. So the E sign, the extra E silent. I got you. I got you. Why am I trying to go that way? What am I doing, guys? I'm like, my brain is turning to mush. There's our host right there. That's three. That's not 3 players. That's a Spirit Ash. Okay, we're going to break that. You're being a little bit too aggressive. I'm being a bit too aggressive. I almost died there. Who's who? Okay, I see. I understand. Wow, gamer, you have no... Whoa, gamer. I love that Blood Loss can do that, guys. Isn't that great? That was risky. So that person's gonna be very vulnerable to parries, so... Okay, I'm gonna assume not. Okay, let's see if we can get them to like a torrent scenario. They would be vulnerable to parries if they had, they didn't have the latency. The Spirit Ash actually body blocked the crit. I am so pissed, guys. That is actually some horseshit. I don't know why I went for that R2, honestly. All right, fair enough. Spirit Ash dead. Is your latency 250? No wonder the parries are crazy. I had to like parry in like the really far future. I'm probably not gonna get the best backstab either. I need to do that thing though. Okay. That still hits me. Of course, it's basically a trade because of latency. I thought I'd like interrupt her beforehand, but she was already in her swing animation for her side of the client, or for her side of the server. I'm surprised we got that, honestly. Man, that's actually so unfortunate. That's actually so unfortunate, though. I really needed that parry, honestly. She might be fucking up. Do you think so she's being a bit safer. You must be low on SS. No, you're not. You're not actually. If we keep playing the long game with you, though, you're taking a lot of very unnecessary risks with your attacks. And she's playing way too passive. I hate stamina sometimes. All right. Ooh. Okay. This is like a dire with a lot of these. Like they really only dedicate to that L2 button. Gamers. Are they giving up? Don't be lame, guys. Guys, don't be lame. Is Torin a massive capybara? He is indeed.
Hey!
That's so lame. I'll be nice, so. I suspect they just ran out of gamer. I see. Whoa, the Phantom Range. It's like my last meat dumpling as well. GG's. They got impaled. Well, we got our fight anyways, guys. Lamau, I love Mesmer Spear. Mesmer Spear is so fun, actually. It really is. We've gotten some like really cool like hits with it too, with the R2. We've gotten some amazing like R2s today.
Hey!
Well, hello there, gamer.
Hey!
All right. Now, since you buffed up, I may as well buff up too. We doing Flame Grant Me Strength? All right. All right. Okay. I see. I see. What the fuck? Well, hi. Whoa. Yeah, okay. Let's use Torrent to get some distance. I do not want to get like wombo comboed by those two. Roll Cat. Good lord, you have some vigor actually. So those are some really big spells Chum is casting. So other guy is gonna feel like he's being clever. They're gonna stay out in the open. He wants to cast the spells. That doesn't make it to me. I'm out of range. Whoops, I tried to backstab tech and I forgot I have my spell, my talisman, my seal equipped. While we're here, we may as well actually do, if we're gonna do buffs, I'm gonna do this to get myself a regen going. Chum's gonna try to so they have a lot of vigor though. That still hits me. Fair enough, fair enough. I was hoping they'd like be a little bit less. Okay. How much FP you have though? He is running out of FP. We are regenerating a lot of the chip damage he's doing to us back. You have so much vigor. That does make it all the way over here. All right. That was such a gamble, but it paid off. Oh, I thought that was Cheeto Bolt for a second. I see. Okay. Can I like backstab his like sword swing? Whoa, the holy roll catch, okay. The panic rolls though. Mesmer Spear and Banish Knight's sword were my go-tos when I invaded. Yeah, just rest me ahead. Banish Knight's sword is also like really great. That was like, so I've done a lot of cosplay builds, and of all the cosplay builds, I think like my favorites have so far been Fire Knight, Mesmer, and Banish Knight. Banish Knight is probably the most optimal one because you have really good armor actually for cosplay, and all your weapons are actually like super solid. Like Banish Knight halberd's pretty good. Banish Knight sword's pretty good. They're also all Ash of War weapons, so like you can they're all like non-sombras, so you can very easily like you can basically have any kind of Ash of War you want. I like to have multiple like one weapon to keep variety. And I think Mesmer is like really stylish, and so is Fire Knight, but man, Banish Knight though is so fun. The sword fucking rocks, honestly. Okay, are they by the Grace? They are. They're waiting for me by the Grace site. I'm gonna use this opportunity to is it just one player? Or do you have a Choom hiding? Really? Oh, 250 ping. That makes sense, but my parries aren't working. Okay. I mean, thanks for letting me know. I need to stop trying to parry 250 ping, honestly. Like, not like mash parry. I can't do it. I was expecting a running attack the way he was, like, going. Okay. Alright. Bro is, like, full mash, isn't he? There we go. Good lord. Oh my goodness. I have never seen someone so committed to the mash in my life. Other one died to Scarlet Rot. He for real. I was trying to decide if I want 50 vigor or strength for 125. That's fair. That's fair. I always try to go like closer to 56 to 60 myself for vigor. I don't like going anywhere under 60 or virtual 60. Unless like I'm below like level 100. All right. Calm down there, sir. You just calm your butt. Oh, I hear you. Okay. No backstab fishing. I don't know what this guy is gonna do. Yeah, there he is. It's gonna actually be really bad. Okay. He used like all of his FP for that though. Hmm. So he just wants to spam L2 while his Choom comes after me to Black Knight. I see, I see. I got a bit too greedy for that backstab there. I almost got it though. Good roll discipline. Hmm. I almost got hit by that. I need to be more careful with that. I see. That might be his death. No, he's still alive. That still hits me, brother. The latency here is unfortunate. Unfortunately, I'm kind of put in a situation here where I'm having to... Well, he didn't fall for that again. We are going to break the cosplay a little bit here, but we are still using Mesmer adjacent. All right. We need to basically win the attrition war here. Okay, we got some breathing room. If I had a dagger there, I probably could have gotten that backstab, maybe, but with this latency, it's hard to say. This is like... No, he's 83, actually. His latency's not that bad. He's around the 100 range, so I could have probably gotten it, actually. This man does have some phantom range, though. Good lord. I think that's just Black Knight Halberd. That's what that is. Fucking lord. Okay. He was a lot further away than I thought. I need to start going for the parry, honestly. It's going to get me in trouble. The halberd for like roll catch here from like a host is actually so unfortunate. Not that bad to deal with when you are in a duel, but like really difficult to deal with in an environment, in a situation like this. He's playing very passively too. He's waiting for his friend to go in, and then he wants to punish my roll from his friend. That's basically his game here. They have another friend come in, actually. I see they had another tomb just join randomly. In that case, I just need to play passively until we can get another invader. Or until they overcommit to something stupid. They're trying to get them to gank me. Good roll catch. I tried to do something there. That was a bit of a gamble. I shouldn't have. Man, this is an invasion. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, gamers. Yo, other invade, bro! Unfortunate. I don't think the running R1 into the with the greatsword right there when your co-invader was there was the right call. I should have been more watchful of him. That's so unfortunate, actually. That's so unfortunate. Running heavy would have been better. They would have had a less chance of hitting me and more chance of hitting them. But that actually kind of got me killed, unfortunately. It's kind of stunned me into their attacks. It also, like, took most of my HP as well. Gamer, hello. It was super unfortunate. A crouch poke could have also been really good there as well. Hi, gamer. Hi. No fight. No fight. All right, what if I hit your friend? Nothing? I see. Okay, we're having one of these. I don't think I have a weapon like that. Hold on. You want me to use my fist? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I'll do this for a little bit, I guess. Gamer? I don't know what's going on here, guys. Okay, I'll leave them be. Alright, I'm probably gonna do one more invasion, and then I'm gonna probably head off for the night, guys. For those of you who are interested, by the way, we have a community Discord. For anybody who is interested in giving me build suggestions they may want to see on stream, or maybe content suggestions, I'm always down for game suggestions as well. But yeah, we're gonna do one more invasion, or one more good invasion. If it's just an AFK person, we're not gonna. This has potential. This has potential. 3 players. 3 players. Nice play, garbage. Keep healing, brother. You realize you guys were healing too, right? I do love, like, this is the second Joker we've had come into the chat, by the way. Like, second person that comes in and is like, "Oh, you're garbage for healing." It's like, brother, you're healing too. I do love the, like, entitlement here that the invaders aren't allowed to heal, but I'm allowed to heal. This is some, like, DBD level, like, survivor rules shit. It's kind of funny. I mean, if you want to back up the trash talk, though, Favor, feel free to duel me. I'm down for it, my dude. Hello, other invader. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we got booted. Yeah, for real. It's like, I don't understand the, like, the mindset that, like, some of these people are, you know, where it's like, oh yeah, you're like, what do they expect you to do? Just sit there and let them kill you? Like, is that what they want? I mean, obviously it's what they want, but they're not gonna, I mean, like, still though. Like, the fact that they actually expect you to just do that is crazy. It's like DVD, like, again, I bring it up. It's like the survivors when they're, like, the survivor rules that that game has. Some of the people that come in are like the same way, and it's like, do you expect me not to just to not play the game, my guy? Crazy shit. I think this is our duelist from earlier who was doing the Crucible Knight stuff. He is AFK. We'll leave him be. We'll leave him be. That's fair. It could have been that, possibly. I can only assume. if he wants to back it up, use a build you think would you think would be best. I mean, I could probably handle them with Mesmers, honestly. They weren't like the most skilled players individually. They were more scary because of the group wombo combo they had going on. I don't even mean to be mean with that. That's just kind of how it was. This is an unfortunately dangerous situation here. Do you think they will let me? I see. I was really hoping they'd kind of come in and be aggressive. I wanted the fun kill. We do get the backstab. We do get the backstab. Two double backstab. Hell yeah, let's go. How does Turbo even work? Like, wouldn't that in theory actually screw over content creators because you're not like giving subscriptions anymore and they're not getting ad revenue from you anymore? Yo, what the fuck? That hit me. That's actually so unfortunate. Oh. Yo. Oh shit, okay. Whoa, whoa, gamer. Whoa, I don't like that latency though. Whoa, gamer. My gamer. Let's calm down with the latency. Oh shit, I got turned around. I hope that's not my latency fucking up, because it could be. One advantage of this is they're using big weapons, but it also makes it really scary if they ever do get a hit on me. Yo, what is that? What the fuck is hitting me, actually? I should not be trying to space that, honestly. I'm gonna roll that. I think it's safe to assume we roll everything. That was very dangerous. I'm glad I did not go for that backstab. Nice jumping attack. I respect the ambush. Fair enough. I thought I could maybe fully commit to that, but they had enough employees to go through it. That was a mistake for me. I thought maybe I could do it, and then I fully committed when I should not have. I was doing so good, and then I just did that stupid thing. Unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. Big stick. Controlling your PvP jitters. Hello, family. Hello, hello, hello. It is. I'm glad to see you're still here. Hello, gamers. What is this? Fight.
Hmm. There's backstab. Are you AFK, Jim? You are AFK. That's unfortunate. I'll leave you alone. I don't want to kill AFK players. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I for some reason had the urge to like use the Ash there, and I know I shouldn't have. I should have just kept playing safe and playing for the kind of slow game with them. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I just facepalmed from that. I actually just like the disappointment in myself for that was actually so much that I just like full on without even thinking just did the Star Trek like the Star Trek thing. The fucking meme. The facepalm meme. Moments like that make me wish I had a live model, honestly. Like a 3D model or something. Hello, gamers. Are you the AFK people from earlier? Oh my god, you are. Gamer, why is your friend still AFK? This is your fault. Why is he AFK still? Did like bro fall into the toilet? Oh, they're talking to Millicent. They're doing Millicent's questline. I see. Okay. I see. All right. Yeah, no, this is true. This is unfortunately true. They are pretty pricey. Like for my current artist, it probably cost me anywhere between like 8 to like 1,200 for it. So, which I guess actually isn't that crazy, but it's still crazy for me. That's a lot of money to just drop, though. I want to do a live model one day, but that'll have to be in the future when I can actually afford it or save up for it. Or if I ever get good enough of my own art that I can make my own stuff. Hello, gamer. What are we doing? All right. Okay, Jim. Okay. We're gonna do L2. Are we doing L2 simulator? We are doing L2 simulator. That is a blasphemous blade. Fuck, the pivot lock is so... No! Fuck. I like rolled it away and then that was so unfortunate. I should have rolled to the side, but that was so unfortunate. Yeah, the Billy Wave got me, unfortunately. Blasphemous Billy and his Billy Waves. It's a thing from Shades, from another content creator.
He calls blasphemous blade users blasphemous Billy. Okay, this guy's AFK. We're gonna leave him be. What's my twin doing? Who your twin doing? Wait, who's the twin? Was that you? I just invaded Terran. That was you, right? I think I just left your world because I thought you were AFK. Because of course you were. Yeah. 2 players. Can I stop them from fog walling me though? Can we stop them from reaching the exit gates? We cannot, gamers. They're gonna go into those exit gates and we can't do anything about it. Yep. There they go. Thank you. It's actually funny. I started PvP really in DS2, but in DS2 I wasn't really serious about PvP at all. I did occasional duels, went to Iron Keep, did a fight club, got my ass beat because I was a very, very new player. But for the most part, I used to do like a lot of Dragon Covens and stuff. But I did not really get into Souls PvP like really seriously until 3, and it was actually after I watched Chase's content that really got me into it. A lot of my like role catching stuff, like everything, all the texts I know from like DS3, I learned from him from watching his stuff. So like I think in a way, he's kind of like my early days of PvP. So I think I kind of mentally channel some of them sometimes. I'm glad though. I'm glad I can kind of give that same chill vibes, especially since he doesn't like you know, stream as much these days, which is unfortunate. I used to really like his streams. Elderman was my first the same way as you. That's fair, that's fair. Why isn't this elevator working, Chooms? I think the elevator is bugged. Or they're on their way down. They could be on their way down. Actually, we'll make some pops just to say hi. All right, we're gonna introduce ourselves, I think. I am so sad there wasn't anybody there. That was so unfortunate. I was hoping they were on their way down. We're actually gonna, you know what, gamers? Actually, this might be an ambush. I don't see a compass. Pixar ass plot twist, yeah. All right, we're going to be prepared for an ambush. I'm gonna actually do this. I'm fully expecting an ambush, gamers. Here it comes. Here comes the ambush. Here it comes. Man, this elevator is long. Holy hell. Good lord. I feel like I could like take a break, go eat, you know, maybe like. Well. All right, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. You think I won't? I'll do it again. And then I'll do it again. Oh wait, hold it, hold on, wait for it. And again. Bro, what?
but see, they don't expect my next attack. My next attack. My next attack is I can't use my Estes because they're a meanie. They are a big stinky meanie with their feet out. I do like that their feet are out though. I do like that. Why did you do that? I want to kill you with the. There we go. GG. As the R1 spam, but what about Fire Orb spam? That's the one we don't hear about on the Reddit. Mesmer's Fire Orb is such a fun spell, guys. I fucking love this spell. Okay, they're above me. I'm gonna do this. Yes, that does work. Backstab. Booty. Bring it to me. I mean, I'll take you from the front too. I don't mind. I'm not picky. I can't believe the tree stopped your orb. That's crazy. Yeah, that is. No think, just click. Two players. All right, we are in the sewers. This is gonna be fun. Hello, gamer. Can I backstab you, please? Do you mind? My gamer. I'm gonna have to tell you no. No, gamer. Are you kidding me? He actually got through that because of the stamina. That's so unfortunate. It's alright though. It's alright. He's gonna wait for me and try to ambush me at the top of the ladder. So we're gonna prepare ourselves. I don't suspect they'll be able to pull it off properly though. No, they're not actually. I was dreading the invasion. Gamer, can I? Well, there we go. I wanted that backstab really bad. I wanted to try to do the backstab. That wasn't the backstab I wanted on him though. I've been really trying to practice this. I was consistently pulling it off a while back, but for some reason I am not able to pull it off anymore. So there is a backstab you can do where when a person rolls away from you, if you position yourself correctly, you'll start the backstab animation and they'll roll into the backstab and then you can catch them basically out of their roll, out of their iframes. I get the itch too, but reinstalling ER and seamless and figuring out which character my invasion build is on. Daunting. That's completely fair. That's fair. I'm just going to, we're just going to do this real quick, gamers. Excuse me, I was gooning on your feet. Can you please stop moving? I don't think they appreciated the gooning.
Excuse me, I don't like to be ignored. No. I guess I was being a creep. They they saw that spyglass and were like, nope. Jokes on them, I still got the feedback. One player. What is this player? Is this our duelist? Is this Terra? No, this is not. This is. Hi. Hello, gamer.
Hey!
Hey!
Shall we commence battle? What we doing? What we doing, gamer? Yo, he's giving us the feet fix. I gotta get this guy a Lord Rude for this, honestly. Hold on. Just for the feet pick. Yeah, I think it won't pavement. Even though he's probably the PvP build, so he doesn't really need it. Cool. Fair enough. I too have myself a big fancy spell. No, I'm out of FP. GG's. Good fight. All right, gamers. I may go ahead and call it here for the night. I think we are at the 6 hours and 20 minutes mark. We are a little bit over, almost 6:30. We are a little bit over our time, but I wanted to go a little bit extra for you guys today. I wanted to go a little bit longer than usual for you guys, since we did miss yesterday's thing. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much, by the way. The Preacher, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. By the way, guys, for anybody here who is new, we have a Discord in the About Me section of the channel, but I can also post it here in the chat for you with ! Discord. Here you go. Oh yeah, 2 people, 3, we all 3 did it, okay. All right though, yeah. Anyways, Discord's there for anybody who wants to keep track of me and any kind of schedule changes I have. Also, it is the place to go if you want to make content suggestions of your own. I am always down to hear build suggestions for ER. I sometimes have a hard time coming up with like build ideas for ER streams, so I always do appreciate the suggestions from viewers. I also am a horror game enjoyer, so if you have any spooky games you want me to play on my Saturday nights, I am completely free, open to these suggestions. Also, if you yourself are a content creator, I am always happy to help out other content creators. So feel free to to ask Zach or Big Red or Griff for the content creator role, and you'll be able to post your stuff in the self promo channel. Anyways, for those of you who want to know my scheduling, I stream consistently every Wednesday every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 10 p.m. Central Time. I'm sometimes a little bit late or a little bit early, but generally 10 p.m. is Central Time is around the time you can catch me. If I'm not on by 10 p.m. on those days, then give me at the latest 11:30. I'm not usually any later than that, so
But yeah, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 10 p.m. Central Time. I stream Dead by Daylight on Wednesdays and Thursdays. I stream Elden Ring Invasions every Friday, and I stream viewer requested content on Saturdays. My Thursday, we did have to, because of an internet issue yesterday, we had to cancel our ER stream today. That's why today is not like our usual like viewer request game day. It's why we're doing ER today. So I'm probably gonna be like running Subnautica on Thursday and Saturday this coming week to kind of compensate for the missed day there. But yeah, usually DBD is Thursday and DBD is also Wednesday. And then I do ER on Fridays. Anyways, until next week, I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm probably gonna go ahead and end the stream. So
Hey!
I need some rest. I need some food. I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Until next time, everybody, I love you all, and I will see you all next time.